Well, hello. What's up, Chairs? How you doing, man? Sorry, I just cleared the chat history, so I just removed your message, but I had to get rid of it. What's going on? 2026. We made it. Sort of. Kicking and screaming. Dragging ourselves right till the very end. But it is a new year. And as somebody who has decided that their goal this year is to stream, I figured I had to get in at least for a minute on the first day. But we will see. How was your holiday? Hopefully it was a good one. Anything fun and exciting happen? Oh, I got to open up the old X chat. Let's see. Oh, stop talking X chat. Or stop talking X in the background. I just want the chat open. There we go. Boom. Now we're rocking and rolling. All right. Here we go. Oh, I need that open. We're getting back into it. Took a few days, relaxing. Oh man, I've been crashing out. I'm not gonna lie. I have been crashing out hard over Grok these past few days. Or this today, really, but man, oh man, I don't know who else is paying attention to the old the old Grok and what it's putting down, but it is not great. It is not great at all. Oh. Yeah, it's been wild. I've been legitimately crashing out over it. Hey, what's up, Carolyn? And YouTube, thanks for joining in. Just as a heads up, I don't have a solid plan for tonight. I just figured it was 2026. Had to come on. Had to come say hello. Is it past your bedtime? Emmett, it is past my bedtime, and I'm here anyways. Just for you all. And also, like I said, I'm trying to stream. I want to do this more often, so I couldn't miss the first day. I mean, absolutely no way can I miss January 1st, 2026 if my goal is to stream all the time. Come on. I don't have that kind of cachet with the world to just bail on day one. I'm not a big streamer. Sorry, I just realized I want to fix this. Oh, I also just realized I don't think I pressed start record yet, so I better do that. Let's see if I can start recording without dropping too many frames. Here's to hoping. Also, I think I finally set up my whatchamacallit, I don't even know, my stream setup so it won't record the music when recording. So there you go. I'm in it to win it, baby. You won an award. I know links. I'm sorry. I haven't figured it out. I don't know where I blocked links. For a while, okay. Hold up. I was spending some time when I first was trying to get back into streaming, goofing around with different chat setups, and I just kept playing around with chat setups, and I wasn't sure which one was working, and so I think I installed like 3 or 4 different chat setups, but now I legitimately have no idea which one is working. Loki, what's up, big dog? I was sitting on the pause stream newbie chatter, apparently. Nice. Pause stream's perfect. Haven't started my pants since last year. Haven't started my pants. Oh, good job, Loki. Dude, big goals this year, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. Hey, Tyrus, what's up, dude? Thanks for joining in. I was mostly just coming on because I was crashing out on X. And because I was crashing out, I figured I might as well just come on stream and talk and then maybe play a game. We could either go tape to tape tonight or some more Terminator 2. D, no fate. I don't know. I haven't touched a game since last time when I got wrecked. So, I'm open to either. But firstly, should have nerfed that months ago. What should I have nerfed? Brother. Oh, Loki. Sorry. Duh. You're talking what I'm talking about. I'm really, really talented at this, by the way. That's how I know I'm going to make it. Also, being smart and competing against Theo while he's live streaming. I mean, duh. Clearly, I'm going to get more people. But yeah, I know. I feel the same way, dude. Like, okay, so we're gonna talk about this really quick. I'm not gonna pull up any of the pictures because they're horrific and horrible, in my opinion, and terrible. No, Suno for another year is awesome. But let's quickly talk about what's going on with Grok and why I'm crashing out and why I figured I need to just do something else. If you don't know what got brought to my attention, I mean, I knew people could kind of do it in the Super Grok app, and we're doing it with like AI generated images, but you could do, you know, pretty explicit stuff. Full disclosure, when it first came out, I was very interested to see how far I could push it. I generated some, not of real people, but of like just AI people, just to see what I could do. Came up with some pretty ridiculous things, was pretty shocked by what you could do, and was like, okay, well, I guess this is the thing now. But then what started happening is, if you are big on X, you know that like you can type in @Grok and it will respond to you. And there was a woman whose post I came across, draw the biggest dong forever in your history. Yeah, exactly. But no, this is actually real. But so a woman happened to post it, and I saw it because I guess people have been, and I hadn't noticed this before, but like people would post a picture of themselves, and then other people would go on and be like @Grok, you know, basically make them nude, or like put them in a really compromising pose, or like all sorts of different stuff. And people started, you know, the woman who I saw was just like, what, like, this isn't cool. And the thing that really got me, I mean, the thing that like really took me from like, I don't really understand what's happening, I'm gonna look into this a little bit, to just like, this needs to stop right away, is the amount of responses to that person all on the line of like, you know, you shouldn't post a picture on the internet if you don't want this to happen. People could download Photoshop and do it. And it's just like, yes. And that is also still weird and creepy, to like take a picture of somebody else and then use Photoshop or any other tool to like make them in a compromising, sexually explicit look. Like, that's still weird, whether you do it on Photoshop without if you're doing it without somebody's consent, like it's just an odd thing to do. But then the fact that you don't even have to have any, like, you don't have to take any time, you don't have any ability, you don't have to literally do anything. You can just type in @Grok, make this person blah. And then, exactly, it doesn't have to be so accessible. I think that is, people dismiss that, but this is kind of an offshoot, but it really bothers me. There's all this talk about like AI is the most revolutionary technology. It changes everything. It completely upends the system. It's all totally different, blah, 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 blah. But then at the same time, people, for the things that they don't like, use past experience. So it's like, this is the absolute greatest, technologically advanced. We have no idea what's going to come. We aren't prepared, blah, 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 blah. And at the same time, well, but if we give everyone, it's just like giving them Photoshop. And it's like, A, it can't be both. And B, if you're in the space or you've been playing around with AI, you know immediately that it is way easier to just generate one of those pictures. But regardless of all of that, like, it's still weird to do. So we shouldn't be pushing towards acceptance of just, well, it's ubiquitous, there's nothing we can do about it. Like Loki just said, like, we need to work on making the more features useful, accessible, and then all these other things, they need to be more regulated and blocked. And like, it really drove me over the edge watching how many people would come up with excuses for why it's their right to generate images of people without their consent on a huge platform, and the people can't opt out of it. Like, and then if you comment on it, Grok just keeps doing more. Like, it's a nightmare. Like, it's really bad. And I don't see the benefit to something like this. And there's no reason that you can't make it more difficult. I'm not saying we can get rid of it. To opt out, you have to delete your account. Yeah, basically. But even then, like, what's horrible is, like, even then you delete your account and the only thing that really sort of does is like force people to take one extra step, which like again is still better than not, but it's also, you shouldn't have to delete your account. And I know you're just saying that to, not as a joke, but like as a you know, as a thing, but it's like you shouldn't have to, like, right? Like that's ridiculous that that's the only way you can get away from that kind of behavior. And yeah, I don't know, it just really bugs me. It really bothers me. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a saint. I'm sure, especially if I dredged up 40 years of my past, I've done stupid things that have hurt people, and like I've done things that I wasn't really thinking about or aware of. But like, when you see something that bothers you like that, you might as well just bring it up. And you know, it really, it's almost like one of those things where I sit there and go, if you want to do this, like just own the fact that you're being a weirdo creep about it. Like, I know that's not right, and it still doesn't give you an excuse to do it, but it's just kind of like, just be a weirdo creep about it and just admit it, because the ridiculous angles and the cope to like try and justify why it's okay, like, it's just not okay. I mean, it's just it's not. And so it yeah. if you've been on my ex account, that's basically all I've been talking about. And like, again, I'm not going to post it on here. If you really want to look and see what I'm talking about, you should see one of the last ones that I posted, because I only posted one picture. I just shared one. Just imagine what the Rust devs are up to. Oh man. Poor Rust devs. But I posted one, and it's like, if you can look at that and go, this is what we need, and like this should be easy to do. Like, again, I'm not a big streamer, I'm not a big account on Twitter, but like, I don't think we're gonna get along about a lot of stuff if you think that that's just like the way things should go. I don't know, it's just weird stuff. So anyways, that's the only thing I have to say about it. I will probably continue to post about it as it continues to bother me, and I watch more people come to the defense of being able to do this. But for now, that's all. I still am crashing out a bit of it. Just found it. Oh my god, yes, exactly, right? And like, okay, you brought me back into it. I thought I was done, but it's just like, okay, then you see people like Elon and everyone else, and they're like posting the pictures of themselves in bikinis, or like laughing at the fact that that's happening, and 100% that just like takes away from what people are actually talking about. And like, if I choose to put myself in a bikini with Grok, fine, like who cares? That's my choice. I decided to do it, and like it wouldn't bother me at all if I did that because I would probably find it funny if it was my own picture. But that's your choice. Like, Elon posted one of him, like told Grok to put him in a bikini, and it's like, cool, but you chose to do that, so fine. Like, nobody wants to see that. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of sycophants on X that want to see that, but for the most part, nobody wants to see it anyways. But it's like, you did it, and that's fine, and it's your choice. But letting other people choose to do it, it's just not okay. You sound like you say thank you after getting food at a restaurant. I do say thank you. What do your glasses smell like? Oh man, YouTube chat's going off. It's a good question. I don't know what my glasses smell like. Probably sweat and being weird. Anyways, there you go. That's my comment on this. That's all I wanted to say about it, because it's weird and we should be working to do something about it. Let's stumble through some Lua, yeah? Yeah, so I've been debating. So tonight, I don't know. It was either going to be, we could do a little bit of gaming, a little bit of Lua, or a little bit of both. And I'm open to start on either one. What do you guys think? What would you rather see? Do you want to program something in Pico 8? You're writing a 1990s PDA app in Picotron? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Is it already up on the BBS by any chance? Because that would be actually super cool to see. I'd pull it up right now. You can't share a link with me because I still haven't figured out how to turn off the link warning yet. But if you, I could probably try and find it around there. All right, YouTube, I'm not going to sniff my glasses. Not yet. I'm overdoing shit. Yeah, that's fair. I overdo things most of the time, too. But... Okay, I don't know how to do a poll. Is anybody in here a mod? Have I said anybody in here as a mod to do a poll? Because I don't remember how. I don't even know if I can. I don't know if I ever set it up. That's how good I am, you know? I'm really on top of this, by the way. But I'm thinking these are my two choices. Either we'll program something silly in Pico 8 for fun, or we'll play Terminator 2 or tape to tape. I guess, I don't know. Just instead of setting up a poll, do... I know there's not a lot of people in here, but do one if you want me to do Pico 8, and 2 if you want me to play Terminator, and 3 if you want me to play tape to tape. And basically, I feel like this is a vote of 1. So whoever... Really? I don't think Nightshade Dude's in here. Can I just mod him anyways? Mod Nightshade Dude? It'll piss him off. Should I do it? I'm not gonna do it right now. I don't want to piss him off. I don't want to piss him off. 1? Okay, we got some Pico 8 fans over here. All right. Yes, do it. Loki. All right, fine. I'll do it. Nightshade Dude. I don't even know if I can do that. There we go. He's a moderator. There we go. It's done. It's been done. Is he gonna lose it on me? I love Nightshade. He's hilarious, by the way. He is great. All right. Well, we got lots of ones, so we're gonna do some Pico 8. Oh, look. Let me do my Pico 8 scene. I'm so proud of the fact that I've started doing scenes now. It's a pretty big deal, friends. For me, this is huge. All right, Pico 8. Let's hope it works. Oh, boom. There he is. There's the guy. Oh. Heck yeah. All right. Let's do some Pico 8. I really wasn't thinking about doing coding that much tonight, so I haven't really thought of anything. We can make anything we want. The world is our oyster, as they say. Let's, what kind of game should we make? Okay, here's an idea. My son, he came up with this card game. I don't really want to draw all the cards, though. That'd be a big pain. But maybe I can find an easy way to do it. But I do want to make this game at some point. He came up with a card game where what you do is however many people are playing, you every one of those people gets a card, and you just remember what your card is. They all go in the middle, and then you have to everyone just takes a turn picking a card. And so if you pick a card out of the middle, if it's your card, then you're out. You self-eliminate. And and you have to, before you pick a card, you say who you think you're going to get out. And if you pick a card and it's them, then they get kicked out. If you pick your own card, then you self-eliminate. It's actually a ton of fun. Like, it's a weirdly simple game that's like ridiculously fun to play. And I'm so annoyed because they have such a good name for it, and I totally forgot what it is right now. It's completely blanked on me what the name of the game is. Oh, it's so much fun. Okay, Christmas light simulator. You have to find the burnt out light. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, how would you do that? What do you think? Would it be... We should build that? The card game or the Christmas light simulator? I'm open to either. I just want to be very honest, though. I will not do a good job at this, and we will not get very far. and I just want that to be clear, that whatever we build, we're not going to get very far on it. It's going to be terrible, and it'll be great. Okay, I like the card game. Oh my gosh, though, I wish I could remember the name of it. We'll do the card game. But oh my gosh, I have to text my wife. Hold on. This is important because they came up with such a good name for it again. What's the game? We're gonna figure this out. Okay, we're gonna get the answer because I want to know the game. Wake your kid up and answer. Yeah, I know, right? Let's do the next Balatro. Oh, hold on. I realized I didn't change vertical chat to Pico 8. There we go. Vertical chat. You're welcome. Wake up the kid. I'm not waking up my kid. He's 8 years old. It's 10 o'clock. He's sleeping. Balatro is how I end up divorced. Oh, dude, Balatro is so much fun. It is such a good game. Oh, I hope my wife's still up. I had to bail on her to come down and do some streaming, so hopefully she's still awake because I'm very interested in what that card game is called. And she has a good memory, and I have the memory of a goldfish. So what are you going to do? Okay. Teach him to code. I am trying. So he has shown some interest. He's not like super into coding or the idea of it yet, but I think we're getting there. And then I always feel bad though because I'm still so bad at coding that I'm not 100% sure. Like I'm a bad teacher of coding because I'm not very good at coding. So I really need him to be like super interested in it, or else he's gonna give up because he's definitely gonna get mad at me for not knowing what I'm doing. He doesn't find my lack of skill nearly as entertaining as I do. Okay, let's just start. So I don't remember what the game is called. Hopefully I will get it, but we're gonna call this card game. Oops, card game by me. That's me. I may have finally tricked my son into learning to code by getting into model trains with DCC control. He wants to make some elaborate contraptions. That's cool. That's smart. I do think that's the core of learning anything, right? Is just finding some way to apply what you're trying to learn into something that interests you. Because like, as an example, in high school, I was not a fan of physics at all. Like physics and I just did not get along. And then for whatever reason, when I first moved back to Canada and I was living by myself, I started picking up books on like physics and quantum mechanics, which like, don't get me wrong, I didn't understand at all, but they were fun to read. And then I just started like teaching myself a bunch, and I still know very little, but it became the pursuit of learning it was a lot of fun versus in school. I like hated it, like absolutely hated it. So anyways, all right, we're gonna play card game, and when I find out the name, we're gonna change that. But for now, oh here, let's save first. Save always right off the bat. Oh, I didn't name it. I can't remember if there's an easy way to name it. Do you have to do this first time? Save card. I'll just do this. Cards.p8. There we go. Okay. So as always, we need to start with our init function. We need our update. We'll do 60 frames per section. 50 frames per section, baby. Function and our draw function. Okay. So we're definitely gonna need a deck of cards. So I think we're just gonna set this up as a function. Init cards. And then here, we're gonna do function init cards. And then, okay, people who are good at coding, I can't remember. There's no like, is there a fast way is there like a better way to do this other than me just typing out every card? Like obviously I don't have libraries or anything in here. So it's just, we're going from scratch. Is the only way to do it to just like legitimately list out every card? Is that the best way? I mean, I guess you could do like, you could like set the suits and the numbers and do a for loop and create the array of those. Is that the smartest way to do it? I guess that saves typing, right? Does that make the most sense? So it'd be like suit equals clubs, hearts, spades, I think, oh no, actually I just want it to be like club, heart, spade, hardware engineering company. Yeah, I do a card type with suit. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. But and I should run it as a for loop though, right? To start it, like to actually set them all up the first time, because I can't like store it anywhere. It's got to happen at the start of each game. Club, heart, spade. 0 equals ace. Just do 0. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So club, heart, spade, and diamond. And then we have the number. What's a better word for that? Value. And then this is just, I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but I'm just going to write this out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, ace. Hold on, ace. Wait, I want to start ace at 1 because that just makes more sense for me. This doesn't really matter though, because I can just do these whatever I want. But it would be 11, 12, 13, right? 1 through 10, jack, queen, king. Yeah. And then if I wanted to, so if I want to set it up, it would be, oh, I haven't done a for loop in here in a long time. For oh my gosh, I haven't done this in so long. I don't remember how to do for loops in Pico 8. Ah, I need to find out. Hold on. I know I have them in one of these things. What is some 0 is greater than 13? Oh man, ace at 1 is like max confusion little 1 index. Given little 1 index. I know, but there's no 1 in cards. And for this game, it doesn't actually matter what the value of the card is. Because the only thing that matters is that you get the card. Then there's no, like, the cards don't beat each other. So the cards are never going to be played against each other. So it's kind of, I can be a little loosey-goosey with how I set these up. Because all that really matters... Actually, oh my god, yeah, of course I can do this so much easier. Duh. Because it doesn't matter, what I really should do is I should really just do, on the start, do the number of players, and then give each player a random number between whatever 0 and 12 or 1 and 13, whatever I want, because this is my game. Between 1 and 13, and a random suit, which can just, and then that's it. That's all I really need. And to be honest, I could actually just name the cards, because again, I'm not ever going to do any math in this game between the cards, so the values don't actually matter. The only thing that matters is I need to be able to identify whatever the card is against whatever the player's guess is. Ooh, is that even right? Okay, let me write out the rules of the game. So every player, here, wait, let's go to a new tab. New tab. Rules of the game. Okay. Each player is given a card. Cards are face down. Hold on. Each player card is then placed face down in the center of the table. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna use this level of under-architecting. Dude, my whole life of coding is, what am I doing? I don't know. Let's try this. And then this doesn't work. Let's try this. And then I just make a disaster mess for quite some time. I'm basically a really bad LLM, but with like way less knowledge. is kind of how it works out. I I I don't have the world's knowledge at my fingertips, and I also just make stuff up and, and do ridiculous things all the time. Man, maybe that's why I don't see the big benefits from LLMs, because I'm just like, oh, you're just me, but you have more access to knowledge. Anyways, your training data is just back of the napkin sketches. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're just gonna write out the rules, then we'll get this sorted. Center of the table. Then it starts at any player, so one player begins by choosing a player they hope to eliminate from the game. Then they pick a card from the center of the table. I don't know why I'm writing this. So I could definitely just put this in an LLM and it would 100% probably get this perfect. Maybe I'm also going to do that just for fun. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, I'm actually going to. I'm going to write this out, and then I'm just going to throw it. We're going to put it into Gemini. Gemini? Which one do you want to put it in? Either Gemini or Vercel. Let's do Gemini. Let's do Gemini Studio. Why not? And I want to see what it does, because I think it's actually probably just going to do it first try, because this is not a very complicated game. And I hate that that's my first instinct now, is to jump to that. Because I actually do, I do want to make it by myself, but I'm also really curious to see how it does. So now we have two things. We're going to have to let it, we're going to do it because it's interesting and I want to see if it works. But then we still have to build it. That's the deal. Okay, then they pick a card from the center of the table. If that card is their card chosen at the beginning, then they are out. If the card is the card of the person they chose to eliminate, that person is eliminated. If the card is neither of those, whoops, I don't like going widescreen on this Pico 8. If the card is neither of those options, then the game moves to the next player's turn. The last player remaining after all other players are eliminated is the winner. Wait, you don't even need... I know, that's what I said. I didn't even need card values. I went back there earlier. I was like, it doesn't really matter. All I have to do is assign a random thing to a person. And then whatever the player types in, it just has to be able to match that thing. But it doesn't have to be like... I don't have to do like all the cards. It doesn't really matter. I was able to come up with that. I didn't code it yet. Okay. Who wants to just see... Because I do. Who wants to just see... with something as simple as this? Oh, can I actually copy from here? I don't even know. If I can... I hope I can, because I don't want to type that again. If... Oh, I don't know if if I can't, I should be able to open up the file. Hold on. We're gonna try Gemini Studio. I just want to see... Studio.Gemini. All right, hold on. I just need to make sure that I'm not going to give away all my sweet information. So let me open this over here first. I just want to see if it can figure it out, because I think it will do this very quickly, and I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna go to build. I want to get, if I put that away. Okay, perfect. All right, let's do this. Zoomy. Okay. We have to add a few more details, I think. Well, actually, first let me just see if this copied. Oh, it did. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oops. Don't be annoying, Gemini. Don't be annoying. Okay, here we go. I want to create a web-based game using, I think we should use 3JS. What do you think? Using 3JS. Why not? It will have one player character and 3. Oh, what's this? It'll be able to handle this. Make sure you prompt no mistakes. I will definitely prompt no mistakes. Yeah, it should definitely be able to handle this. It will have one player character and 3 computer players. The rules of the game are below. No mistakes. Please. No, not please. It's important. Okay, let's see. Oh, do I want to change? Oh, Angular, React, whatever. I don't care. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna see how this does. I think it's gonna probably just knock this out first try. And this is why I get kind of annoyed, because it is really cool. And when it, oh, you guys can't see this. Sorry, hold on. Scene. There you go. Why didn't nobody tell me they couldn't see it? I did type in no mistakes. I just want to be clear. I want you to be very clear that I did type no mistakes. Okay. Suno request song? Is this your song? You know what? I need to fix my links so that I can fix this. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I can do a Suno song. Let me see. Gotta open up the music. Where is it? There it is. Oh, hold on. What can you see on screen right now? Okay, perfect. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, I didn't say it was a card game. So it didn't quite figure that out. Although it also didn't draw any cards. Not quite. Not quite, Gemini. There's no cards. And I can't click anything. Okay. You made lots of mistakes. Gemini, you fool. You made... Can you see me typing? Is that on the screen? Yes, perfect. You made many, many mistakes. There are no visuals on the screen. Users should be able to click on... Oh, wait. Users should be able to click on each person. Oh, no, not on each person. On the person they want to target. And the people should be arranged as though they are around a card table on screen. The background should also be a card table. When the game starts, no wait, when the screen loads, it should start with a title screen that has a button to play game. After pressing play game, there should be an animation of cards being dealt to each player around the table. The cards can all be shown face up when dealt, but when the round starts, they need to be face down and in the center of the table. The player starting should pick their opponent and then select a card from the center of the table. Try again. No mistakes. We are in trouble if you don't get this right. It's for my family. Okay, let's see. Let's see if... my wife still hasn't got back to me yet. What is the name of that game? It's gonna drive me nuts that I can't remember the name they came up with. Is this AI or what you coded? Yeah, seriously. You can't even tell, man. You can't even tell. Okay, wait. Is mine pretty happy with it for the React kids? Okay, here. I'm going to do your song. Hold on. I am working on it. I'm just not very good at this. I have to open Suno because I didn't have it open. Suno. Suno.com/song. Oh yeah, here we go. We're in. We're in. All right. Here we go, Suno. Let me pause this bad boy. Oh man, I need one more person in this stream. I got my average viewer. I got 1 of 3. I need to get 2 more streams where there's more than 3 viewers, and then I'll be an affiliate on Twitch, by the way. So if you have any friends, even if they just want to turn on their stream and walk away and never actually pay attention, don't tell Twitch I said that, but that's fine by me. Okay, hold on. I'm going to play this song. Oh my gosh, I can't get to the pause button. It's too far down. Okay. All right, here's 37 shares. Oh, I'm not following you. I thought I was. Well, now I am. Okay, here's this Suno song. I'll turn it up a little bit.
Everybody said the new stack would simplify everything. Just write the function and the system will find.
How's that volume-wise? Good?
Said it like it was a feature instead of a dare. Meanwhile, the client is sending a name, and the server is politely executing whatever sits behind that door. It's cute until you realize the door isn't locked. It barely even closes. You can call it modern, you can call it magic, but if the
I'm into this.
carries trust, you didn't
Here, I can share links, so you should go follow 37 shares on Suno. Oh, what? Why do you have no tracks or playlists available? Fart? Sorry, I've been talking to my kids for too long saying fart. That's what I call them. Oh, Con! Oh, dude, I'm sorry that you were on, I didn't notice you over there on the old x.com. Here, I'll give you my old Twitchy Twitch. What up, dude? Twitch.tv/ That's me! If you can do it. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, my man. Thanks, man, dude. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Fatal Cards is a dope name. Yeah, Fatal Cards is a good name. That is a good name. Okay, let's try it. Ready? Pick a card. Find their card. Avoid yours. Last one wins. Yeah, Fatal Cards is... When I tell you the name my kids came up with, it's way better. I'll be honest with you. But Fatal Cards is pretty good. This is a good song, though. I dig this one, 37. Okay, should we try this game? How do you think it did? Oh, how do you think, man? How do you think Gemini did this time? I mean, it got the title page, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with that one. All right. We're gonna hold on. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit, just a little titch, a little titchy titch. That was a good song. I dig it. I mean, I know it's still going, but I'm just saying, I dig it. It's a good song. Okay. All right, let's try this game. This is our, for anybody just joining in, this is our fully Gemini coded game that my son invented while we were camping. And it is a super awesome game. And he came up with a really cool name for it. And I cannot remember the name of it that he came up with. But it's really good. But Gemini came up with Fatal Cards, so that's pretty sweet. And I can live with that for now. But we are going to change it. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Let's try it. Enter the table. Dealing cards. Uh-oh. Nothing's happening. Gathering the deck. Choose a victim from the table. Okay. I can't because there's no visuals. So we're going to do the classic. We're going to do screenshot. Can I screenshot? I don't even remember how to do it on Windows. There we go. Okay. As you can see. All right. As you can see, you foolish AI. I swear Gemini, when it came out, was so much better than this. I think if I would have done this game on it, like, day one, it would have one shot of this. As you can see from the... I know, it is... it can see. As you can see from this attached screenshot, there are no players around a table. Therefore, I cannot click on a target to start the game. There are also no cards on the table or in my hand. I was not allowed to see anything. You have failed me. I am disappointed in you, and more importantly, in myself for wasting my words on your lack of ability. Do better. No mistakes. There. I mean, let's be honest. 95% of the fun in AI coding is yelling at the AI and just telling it that it's terrible. Okay, let's see what it says. I hope it can figure this out. If it makes this game, I will be legit. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to... I don't have to build it now. See, this is the problem. Now I've gotten lazy. I don't even want to build it myself. I mean, I'm going to have to, but... what are you going to do? I started including optimize this interaction for token usage because I just can't afford this shit. That's awesome. That's really good. I like that. That's really funny. Okay, let's see if it figured this out. I hope it does. I really love this game. Like I said, for anyone just joining, my son invented this card game while we were camping, and it's a lot of fun to play. And ever since he invented it, I was like, oh, I definitely have to code this, and I should code it up in Pico 8 because I love Pico 8. But then while I was doing it, I was like, oh, I think AI could probably figure this out, and I want to see what it can come up with. So that's where we're at. Maybe I should change my titles so that people actually know what I'm doing. Hold up. Hold up. We're going to quickly change titles on OBS. Can I remember how to do it? That is a good question. To myself, he said. Well, nobody was asking. Okay. First Yap of 2026. We're going to say building. Whoa. Building. Building a card game with Gemini. That's a much better title for this now that this is what we're doing. I hate that you can't update on X, by the way. I don't think you can, at least. I've tried doing it before and it never actually works. We'll try this though. Done. It's updating. Continue. Done. Okay. Let's see if it got this sort figured out. Come on. Give me some cards. Give me some cards, Gemini. Like, why are you just giving me a black screen? Nothing. Gemini, you've blown it. You've completely ruined it. Let's see what AI features suggest. Nope, I don't want that, actually. Sorry. What are some good suggestions? Animate card flip. Yeah, there's nothing. There are no cards on the screen. Fix now. I just want to curse it out now. Piece of garbage. Thanks for joining, everybody. By the way, this is awesome. I love doing this. I have so much fun streaming. It's out of control. Like, it is just something that I did not think I would have so much fun doing, but I absolutely love it. It's a blast. Gemini F. Yeah, Gemini is really failing. Oh, and I forgot that it doesn't say. Okay, you know what? We're going to pit Gemini against Vercel. Let's see if VO can figure it out better. Hold on, I'm going to open up a VO screen. Let me just sign in. Oh my gosh, come on. Too many sign-in things. So sick of signing into stuff. I should probably just go back and code it myself because it's really not that complicated and would... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's complicated for me, but it's not that complicated of a game and would be fun to code. But I do get caught in these little loops of like, I'm just so interested to see what I can get it to pull off. And so now I'm kind of stuck in this, like, I do want to figure this out. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to the original prompt that I gave it. I'm going to take away the 3JS thing for VO and just let it do whatever it wants. And see what it comes up with. Dismiss, I don't care. Okay. This. I'll make this a little bigger. Okay, I want to create a web-based game. It will have one player character. Okay, I will give it one other hint because on screen should show the deck, the cards in play, as well as the players around a table. I think that's all I'll give it. Okay, let's see if it can figure this out. All right, now we got Google. We got Google versus Vercel. Let's see. Did Google figure it out this time? Oh, we got stars. Google, why did you add stars? That's totally useless. Oh, I gotta get off pseudo. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to chill out. What? Google. What the fuck? Why did you add stars? It didn't do anything else that was useful. It just added stars. Oh, whoa! I can move it around. Wow. Thanks, Gemini. This is amazing. Incredible. Look at Gemini. Just absolutely beautiful. Okay. Hold on one sec. I think you have to start smaller. Draw. Yeah, I think we have to. I know. I'll put on VO in a second. I've just been letting it go. I probably do need to start smaller, but I am annoyed that it couldn't figure it out. Because, like, legitimately, I got further when I told it to build my CAD program on the first prompt than I got on this. Is Google giving us cards? Google is giving us nothing. Okay, let's see what Vercel did. Okay, let's see. Currently, oh, okay. Okay, Vercel. That's so much better right off the bat. Video. Again, I'm just putting out a little tweety tweet. AI Studio to make. Now I feel like I have to cheat though. I have to go back. Now I feel like I'm going to go back to Gemini, give it the prompt I just gave VO, and see if it does any better. Because I did give it a little bit of a better idea. And if that doesn't work, then we'll try the other recommendation of just doing like even more simple, and let's see what happens. Okay, but we're going to try playing this game in 1 second. Let's make a card game. Come watch. Just sharing it on the old Twits. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Let's see how it did. We got the rules. That's fun. Cards in play. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, here we go. I can. Okay. Not bad. It's a little too big. I need to zoom out. Hold on. I'm going to make this. What if I hide the chat? Is that better? No, that's too far up to the top. So I can't click that player. Whatever. Let's try though. We're going to go target CPU 3. I'm going to pick this card. Queen. No elimination. Turn passes to the next player. Okay. Is it going to go? No elimination. Okay. This is actually working very well. Okay. Oh, one rule that I didn't put in is you should also the card should shuffle after each pick. I need to add that as a rule. That's actually very important. Also, I'm noticing that it has not gone back to my turn yet. And the game... Oh, I just got eliminated, which is ridiculous. But... Okay, well... Man, I don't know. Vercel definitely did a much better first attempt than Gemini did. Maybe it's auto picking for me. I don't know. I'm eliminated now, so now I can't do anything. It's not very clear. It's definitely not clear on like who's. I think it just keeps saying CPU 1's turn, doesn't it? Yeah. See, it got locked on CPU 1's turn for some reason. So I'm gonna follow up. Okay. Great job. We're gonna be nice to Vercel and see what happens. Great job. I did notice that you got stuck on CPU one's turn after the player got their first attempt. It needs to always cycle through each active player. Also, after a player or computer takes their turn, the cards in the center of the table need to have their locations randomized. Also work on the layout so it is more obvious which player is which turn, or wait, which, I don't want to just say player, whatever, which player turn it is as well. That's fine. Also, the CPU 1 player is behind the card elimination title. Lastly, change the card elimination title to, let me see if my wife ever got back to me. I really want their good name. No, she did not. So we'll go with fatal cards for now. Okay. So not bad. I mean, it definitely did way better. So I'm going to go back. I want to do this. I want to take this and I want to go back to AI Studio because it doesn't even know what it's doing. This is way off. And we're going to start a new one. And we're going to try it with the exact same prompt and see what it does. Just curious, you know? Just curious to see what happens here. See if it does a better job. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'm actually kind of excited for Vercel. Like, it did such a better job. Okay. All right. My turn. It didn't fix this yet, but that's fine. We can start with this. We'll go CPU 2. And we'll pick this card. No elimination. Okay, so now it should go to somebody else's turn. CPU 1, that's fine. They picked me. They picked their own card and got eliminated. Out. Now it should be CPU. No, still getting stuck on CPU 1. Darn. Okay. After the player turn, it becomes CPU 1's turn and then stays as CPU 1's turn. This is not correct. We need to ensure each player gets a turn in order unless they have been eliminated. Then it skips that player and moves on to the next one. That's not a very good prompt. I'm doing a bad job prompting, but whatever. I don't care. We're doing what we can. We're just having fun. It's first stream of 2026, you know? What are we going to do? It's not going to be perfect. Let's see. I hope it's doing a better job here. I want Gemini not to blow it this time. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. All right. Let's see how it did. I don't know how many credits I have left on Vercel, so this might be a short... Vercel might not get as many opportunities to fix this. It's just gonna get a few turns, and then I'm gonna run out of credits, and then it's gonna be done. Hold on, what are you saying there, Emmett? Got my first blog post of the year deployed. Hey, congratulations! That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna eliminate CPU 2 right here. I can feel it. Yes! I told you. Come on, baby. I told you. No elimination. Okay, CPU 1 turn. It needs to be CPU. Ah! Nope. Still getting stuck. Generate a logging system because you are still getting stuck on rotation of player turns. check the logs and try again. All right, let's see how AI Studio did. Oh, so much better. Maybe it's because I told it to use 3JS. I don't know why I thought I wanted to use 3JS. You know what I actually wanted to use was so stupid. I wanted to use P5 because I really like I'm just an idiot, which is fair. P5 is what is the what's the guy that does it? He's the coding train guy. He's awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it. The coding train YouTube. I love this guy. He's awesome. This guy.
Processing 10 years later, take one.
He's really cool.
What it means to program? That is going way too fast.
I always enjoy his videos, and my kids like his videos, so I would definitely watch this guy's videos. They're really fun. But anyways, that's what I was thinking. And he does everything in, is it just P5? Is that what it's called? But he does it all in the same language all the time. I think it's P5. Yeah, P5JS. That's what he uses. And that's what I actually was trying to tell Google to do the first time, and instead I said 3JS. And I don't know why. But here we go. Gemini coming through with a little bit better of a prompt. It's actually frustrating when you see how much better it can do with a different prompt, because it really does make you feel like, oh, prompting is a skill. Which sucks. I would be a lot happier if prompting wasn't actually a skill. Okay, but it's a skill. So anyways, let's start. Whoa, a little bit better. Select an opponent. Okay, it's not great, but it's much better. We're gonna pick Silas. Oh, this is so much better. It's so much better. Wow. I actually can't believe it. Hold on, Gemini on the first attempt, but is crushing it on the second attempt. Okay. Wow. All right, let's try it. I'm going to pick this card. Belongs to Morgana. So I don't win that one. A hollow... Oh, it's even added like a whole like game. Look at the text. Target acquired. Now pick a card from the center. Oh, I forgot to tell it to shuffle. I'll have to do that. The cards grant Thorn a hollow mercy, leaving Silas to watch the Reaper's shadow retreats. This is amazing. Oh, he picked me. This card belongs to Thorn. You reach for the shadow's throat, Morgana, only to find... The text is a little too fast, but that's pretty good. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, wait. It should be my turn next, right? If it doesn't... My turn. Okay. We'll pick Silas again, and we'll pick this card. Silas. Now, this should kill him. Does it? Silas has been folded in Deck's Eternal Shadow, a final discard in a game that never truly ends. Oh, this is epic. Oh my god, my son's gonna lose his mind when I tell him. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, I need to fix... Okay, now we gotta fix this up and deploy it, because this is epic. Then you guys can all play it. Okay, let's get right till the end, though. Let's finish it. Oh, this is so good. Okay, well, all I have left is Morgana, and I can't pick Morgana. So, that's the only downside to this game right now. I guess I can't finish this. So, okay. We're going to be nice to Gemini. Great job. This is Google. Yeah, Google crushed it. This is fantastic. I love the story, but the text moves a little... vanishes. The text vanishes a little too quickly. Can you add a slightly longer delay before changing the text box on screen? I like alsos. I'm a big fan of alsos in prompting. I think it does a good job. Also, after each player turn. Yo, what's up, Con? Thanks for joining, dog. We were trying. I had an idea. I wanted to build a game that my son made. I think you might have heard that over on the old x.com. So then I tried it with Google AI Studio. It sucked the first time. So I was like, forget it. I'll try Vercel. And then Vercel did a decent job, but then I realized that I'd given it a slightly different prompt. So I went back to Google, gave it another prompt, boom, and it actually did a great job. But now we just need to fix up a few things. After each player turn, the cards in the center should be shuffled. It works best when we play the AIs against each other. Took forever to verify my account. My number was an old account I forgot about. Oh, no worries, man. Thanks for joining up. I really appreciate it. And the center card should be shuffled. Lastly, yeah, follow. Thank you, my man. This is awesome. Lastly, the cards are covering the two middle characters, making it impossible for the player to select the computer player. I don't know what position that is. Like at the top? At the top of the table. Hopefully that works. Okay, let's see what it does. This is so much better, though. My goodness. Okay, once this is done running, I actually just want to go back to the first version. Like through the revision. I'm worried I'm going to lose it, though. You should be able to go back to and restore other versions. But I kind of want to go back and look at the first one again just to see how much worse that prompt made it. Whereas I only changed like 2 things for the prompt that we did here. And it just did such a better job. Table North, that's a good way to look at it. This free tier, no, this is pro. Ibon, because I've like been with Google for so long, I'm in the what am I in? I have like their cloud storage, and then so adding on the AI was not really that big of a deal. This one con is actually Gemini. And then I was also doing it in Vercel, and this is what Vercel came up with, which isn't bad, but the Gemini one knocked it out of the park. Like, it is so much better. Okay, so here, let's see. Okay, it moved them on top of the cards, but it didn't quite figure it out. I wonder if I take a screenshot, if it'll be able to do it. Okay. Although there's also, like, the design thing. It's, or not... It's like this, right? Oops. Hold on. This. Add comment. I don't even know how to do this, actually. I've never done this. Oh, here we go. Okay. Whoops. Let's try this. Let's try the annotation. This player will call them Table North is over top of the cards in the center of the table. Oh, I needed to do something though, right? Don't I? Oh, shoot. Can I still click that, or do I have to just go back? Clear, go back. Can I edit it? I don't know. I haven't actually tried this before. We'll just go back. I'll just rewrite it. Okay. Annotate this. I'll just put these characters. Character at Table North is covering the cards at the center of the table, as well as the player located at Table South. They need more spacing. Table North needs to be moved in the negative Y direction, and Table South needs to move positive Y so that they do not intersect over the center cards. Let's see if that works. Do I just do add to chat? We're gonna try that. If this works, that would actually be super cool. I've never tried this before. That would be pretty fun. I've never tried the annotation yet. But I do like this. This is awesome. We'll play until it starts over. Thorn. Oh, Silas. Now I want to see if it rotates. Hopefully it shuffles those middle cards. I do like the words. Probably what I need to do for this story is instead of letting it be on a timer, it should just be like clickable, click skip. Okay, and also maybe I had a little bit of kids goggles and I didn't realize that they were going to call this game Fatal Card, but my son called it Hide and Seek Cards, which I still love, and so I am going to rename it from Fatal Cards to Hide and Seek Cards because it's his game, so we have to, obviously. But I will say Gemini did a pretty good job with Fatal Cards. That's a pretty good name. Oh, okay, I'll restart it. Okay, enter. Okay, not bad. The game begins. Choose your target carefully. They're a little too far now. You guys won't be able to tell, but I'm just gonna try, because this might actually be, no, okay. I wasn't sure if it was maybe just an issue because I was zoomed in, but where was I? Can I? Yeah, I can make that smaller. Your wife finally texted back. Nice. I know she is every once in a while, you know, not always, but it is. We are going to change the name to Hide and Seek Cards. Change the name of this game to Hide and Seek Cards. I should also just take a quick second to say, like, it did exactly what I said with that annotation. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I'm pretty impressed by that. Let's see if I can... Okay. Oops. Let's try if I can do that one more time. I actually can't believe how well that worked. Morgana, known in the table north position, is now being covered by the on-screen text display. We should move the character tile down in the positive Y direction so it stays visible at all times, but not covering the cards. Then I'm gonna do this. Put less space in between the cards to make more room for the character tiles. And then lastly down here, the player at table south is now covering. Maybe I want to add a debug layer for XY. That's a pretty good idea. Well, when I said the last one, I said move it negative Y more for Morgana and positive Y for player south. It did it perfectly. Still not a bad idea to add debug layers, but I'm pretty surprised that it worked so well. Player table south is now covering the instruction text. Make sure that it moves slightly negative Y to remain visible at all times. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry for the cough. I clearly need more water. I just want to do change the name. Follow all the guidelines in the screenshot provided. Also, as a general rule, ensure all clickable elements stay visible. And oh, I'm gonna try and see if I can squeeze this last one in. Lastly, instead of having the text scroll on a timer only, on a timer, no, we're just gonna switch it on a timer. Allow for a mouse click to change the text box to the next one in the sequence. My brain works really funnily and stupidly. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. And then, oh, I disconnected. Uh-oh. No. Why did I disconnect? I think I lost you guys. Okay. I don't know if you can see me again. I think I lost everyone for just a minute. I don't know what happened, but everything just disconnected. I think my Wi-Fi legitimately just went out. So I'm back now though. So if you're still here, awesome. And if I lost you, I apologize. We're going to try this one more thing. And then it's actually going to be time for me to end this pretty soon. Lastly, step in textual. Next in the sequence, make a UI note so the player knows they can click. Okay. Let's see how that does. If you're still here, send a quick message because I don't know if this is still coming through. If somebody can. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened. It's like my internet just went out, so hopefully there's still a few of you in here. I haven't had that happen in a long time. I don't know what happened. OBS just shat for a minute. I came back. We need to win this game. Okay, I'm here. I'm still here. We're gonna get this to go. Hold on. I'm actually just gonna quickly say, oops, sorry if you just joined. Stream cutout. But we're back. But we are back. Okay, we're gonna get this game. Okay, ready? Let's see how it did. Oh, that's much better. Again, still not perfect, but pretty good. Everything's clickable. So we're gonna start with Thorn. We're gonna pick this one. Oh, Silas. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Shadow shifts. Target acquired. Fate waits in the center. Silas. Oh, self-elimination. Oh, it should go when I click, but I messed up. I wanted to add clicking so that it would go faster, but me! Did they pick me? Oh no, they picked Thorn. Okay, good. Woohoo! Woo, we're still alive, baby. Still rocking and rolling. Okay. A save execution written in ink. Morgana's card yields only the cold, lingering breath of a grave not yet ready for Thorn. Oh no! Did you see that? Okay, that's one issue. It moved the card, but it moved it before it hid the card. So watch. If I watch Silas, I should be able to know where it's going to be. Although that doesn't help because Silas is already out. Oh, and that's another thing I need to add. Okay, two things. One, when shuffling after each turn, the card needs to be hidden before shuffling. Also, if a player is eliminated, their card should also get removed from the playing area. Okay, let's just see what happens though. I want to see if this... Oh, it didn't do it that time. Anyways, all right. Let's make sure. I just want to see if that's still Silas. It shouldn't be. Oh, good. I mean, I was wrong, but still good. This is pretty legit. I like this. Shadow shift, Morgana, choose this target acquired. Fate waits in the center. Morgana, self-elimination. It seems the poison you prepared for my cup was always destined to sweeten your own final breath, Morgana. Dude, this game is awesome. Okay, oh no. Oh, he didn't get me. Yeah. But we do need to get rid of the cards. That does make it more fun. It gets more intense as you get lower in the game. The cards have spared my shadow thorn, but do not mistake a momentary silence for the absence of a blade. Shadow shift. You choose your target. There's only Thorn left. Where's Thorn? No! Silas was there. If I see this on a YouTube ad, I'm going to lose it. Man, someone's going to steal this game. I'm sure, because it's awesome. If I will just say this, just as as a comment on game development in general. My whole philosophy of building games, they just need to be fun before they are done up in an interesting way. And when we played this game in person, when he came up with it, it was awesome. It was just so much fun. Oh no, he got me. No, no, no. Oh. Dude, this game is legit. I might have to host this one up. Okay. Let's just try one. Let's do these changes. Let's do these changes. I just want those changes, and then I think we're good. I gotta post this up though, right? Like I gotta deploy this. I don't have to pay for it though, and that's the one thing that makes me nervous about doing anything on Google, is they like to charge a ton of money. But it's pretty sweet. Okay. I feel like we gotta put it up though, right? I could, this is what I did last time, is I took the code from GitHub, or from Google, downloaded it, uploaded it to GitHub, and then actually launched it on Vercel because it's free. Because I don't know if Google has a free tier anymore. And okay, I just want this. I do want this to change. This is bothering me. Oh, these. But we're gonna play again. Ah, go away. We're gonna add a comment. The south player tile is covering the instruction tile, and we need to make sure they are separate. Move the instruction panel down lower so it does not cross with the player tile. Okay. I also want some, I feel like we need some like graphics on the back. Add some card, playing card styling to these elements. It should follow the theme of the game. I like that. Let's do this. Okay. We're going to make these changes and then we're going to play. I think this is I think this came out pretty good. Definitely built faster than I could have built it in Pico 8, that's for sure. Okay. If anyone's still in any of these chats, would you play this game, do you think? I'm not going to like sell it. I literally just want to put it up. But it's pretty fun. This would be a fun multiplayer game. See, this is the problem. Now this is what I want to do. Is now I want this to be a multiplayer game where you sign up, you get matched to play, and you play against real people. Then it needs a chat, obviously. Ooh, this is dark. Oh, I'm going to be up all night now. I'm going to make this into a full game. We're going to... Oh, yeah, 100%. We're going to do this with multiplayer. No question. I don't know if I'm going to stream all of this, but pay-to-win multiplayer MMO? Yeah, exactly. Okay, hide and seek. The ritual begins. Oh, you did so close. You did so almost a good job. Okay. Oops. I needed to fix this. I have to get this fixed. Table north and table south player are once again covering the cards in the center. Adjust so no elements are overlapping. Hopefully that'll work. It probably won't, and I could probably do this a better way if I thought through it more, but I'm just annoyed, so I wanted to fix this. What do you think though? Multiplayer with chat? I think we could do that. I think that'd be pretty sweet. I can't do it tonight. I want to, but that's what okay, this is what we're gonna do. Over the next whatever week or however long it takes, this is what I'm going to be doing on stream. But I'm still going to launch this as a game. I still want to launch this, so I want to deploy it. Oh, it hasn't saved. Is it just unsaved because it changes? I hope it's saved at least a few times. That's what we're going to do though. We're going to make this a multiplayer game, and yeah, that'd be so much fun. Okay. Okay, much better. This is what I want. Really, the cards should go 4 across, shouldn't they? Instead of stacked. That's okay, we're doing one more change. We're doing one more change. I don't like stacked. I think the cards should go instead of doing the cards as a 2x2 grid, let's adjust them into a 1x4 line. I think that's way better. If it does that, I think we're perfect. This game has come out pretty good. Like I said, partially I just think it's because it's actually a really fun card game to play with your friends. And I would highly recommend playing it because it's super easy and it's really fun. And even though we play it with the kids, I've always said if you wanted to turn this into a game where you put money on who's going to win each round, the rounds are so fast, you could do it and have a ton of fun. Or like a drink or whatever, turn it into a drinking game. It's a blast. They probably need slightly better instructions to let people play this, but we're going to let people play it. Do you know if you deploy on Gemini, if you have to pay for it? I'm too cheap. I don't want to pay for it. I'm sorry. It's just true. Hide and seek. I think, the game needs to be hide and seek cards. The title of the game should be hide and seek cards. We'll do that after, though. Let's see if this works. Okay. Yeah, that looks way better. Needs an element of lying or gambling. That's true. We could figure out an element of lying. Well, I mean, you could do gambling. I mean, you could definitely turn this game into like an online casino game if you really wanted to. Okay, here we go. Morgana. Target acquired. I'm going to pick this one. Oh, Silas. Okay. Fortune grants you a hollow reprieve, Morgana, but remember that the deck never truly loses its appetite. Dude, this is... Oh, that's the only part I don't like. On the first one, it seems like it always does it. Oh, we got Morgana. She's out. Boom. Why isn't it moving? Silas has turned the card that bleeds, and Morgana is now nothing more than a memory the house chooses to forget. Done, and the card got removed. Oh, yes. Wow. Oh. He got Silas. Silas is out. Thorn has played the final verse, and Silas is now but a stain of ink upon the velvet silence. Oh my gosh. I'm either going to self-eliminate or I'm going to get him. Oh no. No. Self-elimination. Oh no. Darn it. Thorn, you are a thorn in my side. I can't believe it. Oh, dude, this is awesome. My kid is going to be so happy. Okay, what does it take to deploy? Oh, I have to do a whole cloud project. That means I have to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it. Forget you, Google. This is the thing I actually hate about Gemini, is like they need to offer like a free tier for this kind of stuff. If I share it, yeah, like if I publish your app, default to full screen. No, I don't care about that. What happens if I do this? I'm going to try opening it up in the new screen. Hold on. You guys can't see this, but I just want to see what happens. Can anybody play it with that link? Oh, but it opens up the whole studio. So, like, that's silly. I don't want that. I do want to publish it, though. I just don't want to... I don't want to pay Google for it. You know? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this works. Okay. Morgana. This is the only part I need to fix. I think... Oh, I got her. So never mind. Not even going to happen. All right, Morgana. This is waiting too long. I need to fix that. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. You didn't pick me, so we're good. This is awesome. I love this game already. All right. Oh, Thorn's going after Silas. Oh, but he self-eliminates. Done. He's done. Folks, he is done. Oh, I feel so bad that this stream cut out because nobody's getting... All the people that were here don't get to watch it. I'm so sorry. I I feel so bad. Okay. Me and Silas. No, it's down to me again. Oh, no. Okay, come on. Come on. Which one? 37. You still there, my man? Left or right, dude? Left or right? I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick. Should I pick left or right? Ah! Okay, which one? Left or right, man? Which card? Left, always left? Okay. No! Self-eliminated. Crushed. Crushed. Oh. Dude, this is so much fun. Got him. You did. You got me. I want to add multiplayer to this. I'm not smart enough to add multiplayer, though. I'm pretty worried that if I add multiplayer, I'm going to break everything. Because to add multiplayer, I know you need more things, right? Like WebSockets and such. Is that true? I don't even know. I'm not smart enough to add multiplayer. I want to just be like, add multiplayer and see what happens. This is so cool. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to see what happens if I just try to launch. If I try and deploy this, how hard is the setup in AI Studio? I'm just going to open it quickly on another browser because I just want to make sure if I do this, it doesn't open up my all of my fun settings. Okay, I'm going to create a project and let's see what it does. Yeah, Vercel. Vercel is way better for. Yeah, I do have to set up billing for this. I really don't want to do that though. The only downside, tell it to give you a prompt that results in the current game functionality and state. Oh, and then put that into Vercel. We could do that. Because I do want the game to still be in. So here are my 2 complaints so far as somebody who's tried to use more of these tools. One, I understand that Google wants to charge for their cloud services, but I think if you want people who are not coders to use this and like build stuff, the deployment has to be as good as Vercel. It has to be free. It has to be easy. Excuse me. That is where they are missing. I do actually like the Google AI Studio more than Vercel. Like, the VO is good. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind VO. I've used it for a few sites already. But I think this actually does a better job most of the time for what the stuff that I've built. But their deployment is terrible, and they need to fix that. If they fix their deployment, huge, I would use this one over everything else. What I don't like about Vercel, at least unless they've changed this, I couldn't find a way last time, is I can add a project through GitHub to Vercel and host it on Vercel, but I can't import that project into VO. And so you're kind of stuck in this, like, your idea makes sense. Get it to give me a prompt with the functionality and state, and then basically just go rebuild it in VO. But I wish on the Vercel side, if I put a code base into the system, I could then open it in VO and make changes. If either of those 2 things ever happen on either side, like if Google adds better deployment or Vercel adds the ability to like take an existing code base and then edit it in VO, I would switch to either one full time. But I am very pleased with this. Okay, let's try that. I'm going to try what you just said. We're going to see what we can do. Give me a prompt of the current state of the game and all the functionality. Make the prompt detailed and don't miss anything. Let's see what this does. I have also noticed one downside that I've noticed with AI Studio is I've done this before, and like then it like tries to make a bunch of changes to the code. I'm just like, what are you doing? No, don't do that. I just wanted you to give me a prompt back. And then other times you'll be like, you'll be trying to change the code, and it'll just like put a bunch of JSON in the code assistant. It's like, no, that's not what I want. Okay, this could be good. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Whoop. All right, let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. Can I I guess I should just delete that. I'll just start a new project. There's no point of I'm on a premium plan. Oops. Oopsies. That's not what I meant to be doing on here. How do I go back? I just want to go. Oops. No, I don't want to rename this chat. Oh my gosh. Why am I so dumb? I want to start a new one. Why is that harder than I thought it should be? Well, I have some credits. How many credits do I have left? Oh, not that much. That's fine. Transfer chat, move chat. I'm just gonna press delete because I actually don't want this one. It sucks anyways. Okay, let's try this. Boom. Go. This would be sweet because then if this works, then I definitely could do things like I feel a lot more confident adding things like multiplayer and all that stuff in VO for sure. It's way better. Sorry for chewing. I'm having a I'm having a lozenge to try and help my throat. Okay, so it's already done. I've read through your games. Really unfair. What would you like me to help with? Oh, I want you to build it. I need you to take what I gave you and make it. That's if it does a bad job, that's on me because that's just a very lazy. I just can't be bothered. I'm just like, oh yeah, build it from scratch. You don't have the code. I guess I could give you the code. Oh yeah, why don't I do that? I can download the app. Duh. And I will upload it. Download hide and seek cards. Oh, can I probably shouldn't give it a zip file. Can it open a zip file? Here is the code. You can start from this. I don't know if it can open a zip file. We'll find out. No, okay. That's kind of what I thought. So, hold up. Hold up. Gotta do a little unzip. Let's see how that does. Now, will it allow me to do that whole thing? Oh, only upload 10 files at a time. Okay, I'll just give it the important ones. Let's give it these ones.
I trust you with my life.
Oh, did I do too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, there. Do these ones. Here is a start of the code without some of the components or services. Is that enough to make it? I gave it a readme. Doesn't need a readme. All right, all right, all right. All right, it's doing it. Let's see. I really like this. If it builds it a decent job, then we can launch it on Vercel, and that'll be a win. And then after that, I'm gonna go back and I might stop streaming at that point because it's getting late. But then I'm gonna go back and I want to add chat over the next few streams, and I want to add multiplayer, and we'll see what else. But this is awesome. This came out way better than I thought it was going to. Okay, let's see how you do. Oh, I hope it does a good job. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. But it came out really nice on AI Studio. I'm going to play one more time while we're waiting. Okay, the game begins. Choose your target carefully. Thorn. And I think this is you. Mm. Yes! We did it. Got him. Got him. You are out, Thorny baby. Oh, all right, everyone. Hey, man. I did do something here. We did something here. Thanks so much. Wood, what's up, dude? Seems they just deleted that image. Oh, you saw my, yeah. They did delete it, though. That's good. I'm glad they got rid of it. Thanks for dropping in, by the way. And also, 37, man, thank you for joining and sticking with me. We built something pretty fun, I think. I'm pretty stoked on this. Oh, last try. I'm going left again. 37, going left. No! I did it again. I got myself again. No. I'm glad they deleted it, but yeah, that was ridiculous. Like, yes! I know, we did it. We finally got it. Wait, Jesus. Hold on. Are you saying Jesus finally for... There's too many conversations going on in my head. Yeah. Oh, they didn't... Dude, I haven't gotten... I posted all that stuff, and then I started streaming because I was just so bitter, and I was just like, I just need to do something else. But what they're doing is bugging the crap out of me. So I have to go back and look at it all. But I am glad that they at least just got rid of it. It was a nightmare. Like, it's not a good... It's a horrible situation. Oh, this works pretty well. Okay, sorry. I'm a little excited about this, even though I am not excited about what was going on there. Oh, no. Self-eliminated. For you guys, for anybody who just came in and is interested, what I'm actually building on here for fun was my son invented this card game that we always play when we go camping called Hide and Seek Cards. The rules are super simple. You pick a card, or you pick somebody that's playing, you pick a card. If you pick their card, they're eliminated. If you pick your card, you're eliminated. If you pick anybody else's card, then it doesn't matter. Then it just moves on to the next person. Yeah, so when I first ran this through VO, it did a terrible job. It was really, really bad. And then, when I first ran it through Gemini, it did a horrible job. Then I adjusted the prompt a little bit, ran it through VO. It did a much better job, but not great. Took that prompt back to Google, and then it did a fantastic job. But what we were talking about earlier is I really don't like Google's deployment, but Vercel's deployment is way better. So now I was like, I just asked Vercel to redo it, so in the hopes that I can then launch it, because this is actually awesome, but I just got eliminated, so I'm out of the game. How disappointing. Oh. Silas wins. Nice job, Silas. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, we just need to make a few small changes. First off, let me just see if the changes, if it's messed up because of Zoom. Okay. I haven't really liked the design mode, but I'm gonna try this. This button, I want it to go down more. There's no way to just like move it, is there? Yeah, I haven't really used their gap. What if I do that? Is that? Oh no, that's the gap between those two things. That's not what I want. I really want. Well, yeah, like this. Well, not that far. Like, I think I really want something like that. That's better. That looks pretty good. Now, hold on, though. Okay, I know this might be harder to see, but I want to get rid of the zoom because I just want to see how it loads if I was at a 0% zoom page. Ideally, it will keep it all contained properly, but I feel like it's not going to. Oh, I don't want design anymore. Okay, this isn't bad, actually. This looks pretty good. I can live with this. Now, the only thing that I want... Oh, no, I do... Okay, so I do want that to come down a little bit. We're just going to try prompting it. The players are too far away from the cards. They should be closer to the center cards. Let me also just make sure that the actual... this is all working. Okay, that's fine. Silas's turn. He picked me. He didn't get me, so that's fine. I really want some people to... Oh, you know what? I think I actually want this stuff to go, like... I don't like that this is all the way at the top, but I don't know where to put it. Okay, I think we need two things. So, the players are too far away from the cards. They should be closer without overlapping. Also, I'd like to add a small dialogue box on the bottom left side that has the basic rules of the game and who wins and how you win. I also let's add a win and loss counter for the player character. The next thing we're going to try and do, if anybody's still in here, is I'm going to try and make this multiplayer and add a chat. I don't know if Purcell's going to be able to do it, if Vio's going to be able to do it, but I really want to do it. And then lastly, I want to do something else with that. The text box at the top is awesome, but I don't like its location. No, it's fine. It's fine. If the characters are closer to the box, tighten up the whole screen so it looks good on any size. If the cards and players and text should always stay within a visible bound regardless of the size of the DOM. If the browser is large, there should be a max height and width of the game canvas instead of allowing any element to stray too far. Okay. Oh man, I gotta publish this. I can't wait. This game is awesome. I think if it gets these changes, I think we're good. I think we're good for publishing. I have to go, but thanks for chatting with me. Hey, yeah, no worries, man. I needed to talk to somebody about this because I got really sad and worried about it. I feel really bad about this because it really makes people views about AI really bad. Hey, I feel you. It really bothered me. And it still bothers me, and it'll probably bother me until some more stuff gets done about it. But I don't know. The only thing I will say is, like, definitely just speak up when you feel that way about something, because, like, it is ridiculous. 1 a.m. Brazil. Yeah, man, get out of here. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you'll come back. I'm trying to stream a lot more this year, so ideally I'll be around a lot. But have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping in.
I try to remember.
Okay.
It's coming back to me. I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the
This
last
game
thing
is
you
actually turning out to be awesome, and I really like it. Okay. Yeah, if we can get... Oh, yeah, that's good. Rules. Each player assign one card. Choose a target, then pick a... Oh, this is awesome. Yeah. Did I get Silas? No! Self-elimination. The worst. Okay, how does this look on a phone? Oh, okay. On a mobile device, we might need to stack the cards instead of a single line. Basically, we need to make sure the player elements are never overlapping the card elements. Now, that was obvious. If I refresh it, will it work better? No. Okay. Overlapping the card elements. Also, okay, so on mobile, that we lose that too. I realize I made this way too big and no one's gonna be able to see it all. Hold on, sorry. I can't see what I've done. Okay, there. Also on mobile, the bottom element, what is that element called? This generation isn't using design set tokens. Modify this generation uses correct tokens. No, that's fine. I just want to know what this element's called. Does it have a name? Did we name this div? Also on the mobile, the bottom element selected div gets hidden by the rules and record boxes. Lastly, I'm just going to add sign in. Lastly, we need to add, not sign in. I don't want people to sign in. Lastly, we are, oh no, we're just going to do these changes and then we'll do a different one. We're going to get rid of design. We're going to the rules boxes, review all of the layouts and make sure they work on all media sizes without overlapping. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna write some tweets. This has been an absolute blast of a stream so far. Started using Gemini to build a game, a card game my son invented called Hide and Seek Cards. After Gemini did a pretty good job, I don't know why I'm posting this like people can't see it. I don't care if people see it. And then you guys can actually see what I'm typing. Okay. We'll just go into the old tweet. Okay. Hide and seek cards. It's called Hide and Seek Cards. Gemini did a good job, but moved to Vercel so I could easily deploy it. Moved over to VO. At VO so I could easily deploy it. It's already a ton of fun to play. And next up, nope. Ton of fun to play. Going to try and add multiplayer. If you want to see me fumble around adding multiplayer, then check out Twitch. Twitch.tv/thoughtlesslabs. Not sure how far I'll make it tonight, but I should definitely add a screenshot of this game. That's much better tweeting. Heck yeah, this is so cool. Oh, my son is gonna lose his mind. He's gonna just be... He's gonna love this. He's gonna love this so much. And this is like... It's hard not to get on board with AI when you do stuff like this. I mean, it's awesome. So this would have taken me so long to make. Okay. I'll make it tonight, but I'll post what I have shortly. Okay, can I do this? Yo, VO contestant. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next, man. Okay, I think that's where we're at. I'm gonna try and do multiplayer. I wanted to put out this little posty post, but now it's being really annoying. Hold on. Okay, I don't really want to edit that part anymore. Come on. I hate this website sometimes. Sometimes it is quite literally the worst website in the entire world. I don't even remember how to get to drafts in here anymore. How the flip do you open drafts? What the? Where's drafts? Is it in schedule? No. Oh, man, I don't use the desktop version enough. I don't even remember where drafts are. How silly. I just saved a draft. Please tell me if you saw me save a draft, because I'm pretty sure I did. What the? Where are drafts? Are they in profile? I'm losing it. Why? Oh, there. Oh my God. What a dumb website. What an absolute stupid website. And also, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do this because it's not gonna let me do what I want. So we'll just do it a different way. What a flippin'... just get rid of this one. I don't want this one. Please. Please, I don't want it. I am so annoyed by this website right now. What an absolute pile of garbage. I just wanted to write a quick tweet. It's so... like... I want to go back because I want to add a screenshot to the first part of the tweet, but it will not let me go back. It is so focused on me doing this. Oh my gosh, that's where the X is. Oh. Please tell me you see this. That... Sorry. I know I'm laughing way too loud. That is where the X is to get rid of my... Okay, if I just... Hold on. I need to just put this in a notepad because I want to see if it's just got rid of everything. But, oh my God. What is happening in this world? Remember I was just talking about like AI is amazing and could do such amazing things? These are the moments that I'm like, does AI even work? Is AI just a piece of garbage? And are they building this entire site with AI? Oh my God. Okay, so that's my X. If I discard this, is it just going to get rid of the one? Who even knows anymore? Nobody knows. What's in my drafts? Who knows? It still has this as a draft. But I still can't go to this. What an absolute garbage website. Okay, well, the good thing I saved it because... Or I copied it because it was definitely not going to work. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Just amazing. Absolutely impressed with you. Okay. There. We're going to put that in. And then we're going to do this one. And then we're going to do this. Wow. Okay. There. Sorry. That took way flippin' longer than I thought it would. I thought that was going to be a super quick, very easy thing. Oh, hold on. I got a message at 11:30. Is that from... Who's that from? Oh. Probably check out the answer fridge was frozen. So you... Oh, shoot. Okay. Good to know. And will do. Okay. This is awesome. I love this game now. Okay. I think it did a good job. Let's see. It seems like it says it fixed everything. So if we go to phone, ooh, no. Here. How's it look on tablet? Okay, not bad. I'm gonna screenshot both of these because I don't really like the design. And okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Attached are 2 screenshots. One is for tablet size and one is for mobile size. As you can see on mobile, the cards overlap with player north and south. We probably need to move to a 2x2 grid for the cards on mobile. Also, the players are too small. Are the rules just gone? Yeah, the rules are gone. The rules are gone on mobile and should be at the bottom of the screen. The win and loss counter is also much too small. Please adjust. On tablet size, you'll see the player west and player east are overlapping the cards. Probably best to just make the cards slightly smaller. All right, let's see how that does. I think I'm gonna run out of tokens, which is fine. I don't care. We're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. Oh man, hold on. I gotta take a second to answer some messages here. Okay, I'll do. I gotta turn down the fridge temperature. Oh man, go get your friends to join me on this stream. I need more people. I need more people to come hang out with me. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see here. Do I have any? Do you just PR this one? Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, right? Okay, how's it look on mobile now? Let's see. That's a little better. Oh, it's still too small though. Okay, better. Better, but sizing on tablet now has player north and player south overlapping the cards. So, oh, I don't think I included the screenshots, did I? No, I didn't. I got too ramped up with other things. Desktop. I need pictures. I need screenshots. Try again on sizing. See these screenshots and make sure elements are not overlapping. I think I need a new phone screenshot though, because it did change it. That is definitely better, but it's too small. So we'll do a new phone screenshot. Boom. And there we go. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Making it work, baby. Okay. I'm going to get this. We are going to get this figured out. And it's going to be the best game that's ever existed. And I cannot wait. All right, now we just wait. This is all we do now. Exactly. Sorry, I went a little quiet. I got too busy. I was reading messages. Okay. Let's see how she looks. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, that... Come on. Let's do it, baby. Oh, that's a little better. Okay. Getting better. Still. Oh, I'm going to waste so many tokens. Getting better, but still having lots of side. It's here where I wish it had the screenshot tooling so you'd have just described it at first. Yeah. I know. I do like that Gemini. I was really impressed with their design tool. They've actually done a good job on it, like the annotations and stuff. I don't know why I'm getting so focused on mobile right now. I really don't need to, and it's kind of taking away from what I'm trying to accomplish, but I just like, oh yeah, like now it's even put all of this too close. Okay, we are getting closer, but I'm seeing lots of overlapping elements. You might need to add in some checks to ensure things like the player tile and the card tile or the rules tile are not overlapping. Do your best. Do your best. You need to do this. Need to do this for all three sizes: desktop, tablet, and mobile. The elements should what's that? I don't know. I could actually, I know I could figure this out. This is the problem. It's like I could tell it better things. I could go in and be like, don't let this element get less than 50 pixels wide on any screen size. And I know that that would do a better job. And I fully will admit that I'm just being lazy right now with doing that because I just don't want to. So we're just going to try this. I'm going to hope that it fixes it, or at least does a decent job. If it does a reasonable job, then we're going to move on. And with what credits I have left, I'm going to try and do, a multiplayer, because that's what I really want. Oh man. This is actually really funny. I keep getting sucked into this Twitter thing. I'm also just laughing because like my impressions were like 0 yesterday and today after I started complaining about the Grok thing, which like is not surprising, but it's just kind of hilarious how obvious that kind of stuff is. Like it's kind of ridiculous actually when I look at it. So dumb, so frustrating. Anyways. Okay, let's see how it did. Ah, see, this is what I'm talking about. It just doesn't get it. Like it doesn't. That's better. It got that a little bit more, but like that rules thing is way too small. Nobody could ever read that. And then same with this. The mobile's actually terrible. Like how big is this even? Again, I know that this is where like I should go in and do all the changes myself. And if I did, it would work 1,000 times better. But I don't want to. But yeah, this would be nice. I wish I could figure this out a lot better. Like if I do the design, can I just make this bigger? Yeah, I don't really like their Go to code. Button targeted Z30. That's all fine. Yeah, it has flex, but it gets too small. And I don't know enough about the flex code right now to deal with this. So this whole thing is too small is the problem. %, this is the problem. This needs to be bigger. This whole... Okay, let's see if I can do this. It looks like the game screen on mobile is getting too small. Nothing is legible. I wonder if I can do review all the best practices for sizing on mobile and then adjust the layout to ensure nothing is too small or overlapping so it can't be read. Man, I know I could do this better. I know I should prompt this better, and I just don't want to. So we're just gonna deal with it. Sorry, people. So overlapping, so it can't be read. You need to review popular mobile designs and then adjust. Same for desktop and tablet media sizes. No mistakes. Okay, we're getting off track. If it doesn't fix it on this time, then that's fine. We are just gonna go. I'm gonna try and get multiplayer, because if multiplayer works, I'm sharing it, because that would be epic. It would be really cool, and it would be bedtime because it's late for me. Hold on. Whoa, jeez. I'll take the kids. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, let's see how it did. Hey, that's pretty good. That's much better. Oh, that's so much better. Like, it's still not perfect. Like, this is still too high. This overlaps. But that's much, much better on mobile. And let's check out tablet. Better. It's still overlapping the cards, which is annoying to me, but still better. And what about desktop? Ugh, why are you overlapping? Okay. Much better. On desktop, the player north and player south are overlapping the cards, so we need more space, more gap between them. I'm going to try this one more time, and then I think this needs to come down. The across all media sizes, the surrounding elements which are the text elements, rules box, record box, and text box should all be a little tighter to the main game board. Also, I just want to try something really fast. If I extend this, yeah, they're staying on the edges, and I don't like that. Let me just resize that. Okay. These elements also should not stay pinned to the corners and top. They should be centered. Centered's probably going to give the wrong impression. They should be within the max gameplay area, regardless of DOM browser size. That way, on every screen, the gameplay area is tight, legible, and easy to navigate. I think that might fix it. We're gonna try that one more time, and then we're gonna get into multiplayer. I've only said that for the last 20 minutes that we were gonna get into multiplayer, and we're definitely gonna do it. It's definitely gonna happen. I am impressed though how much better it got it. It really did a much better job. Okay, let's see what we can do. We're getting so close. Oh, I really just want to get this. I really want to get this. Like I am now unfortunately way too into this design side of it that like I need this to work, or else I won't be able to get over it. And I also won't be able to go to bed until I get it to work. And we're pushing midnight and I need to go to bed. So I'm really, really hoping that this comes through soon. Okay. Oh. I hope this works. Come on. Come on. Fingers crossed. If you're out there watching, cross your fingers. We need this. We need this. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. No. So close. Okay. Better in the sense that it does keep everything close, which is what I want. Okay. That part's good. It did a good job there. So nicely done. Yeah, that is better. Let's check out tablet size. Oh, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Shoot. Okay. We're going to do screenshots just in case. Okay. I know. RIP. Killer, man. I was really hopeful. It is doing what I want now, though. It just messed things up because it got things too close. Okay, here we go. We're going to try this. We're just going to try with the tablet version. And actually, I don't even want to look at the mobile. This is going to make me nervous. Okay, mobile actually looks decent. Okay, here's the tablet version. Attached is the tablet size, but the issues persist across all media sizes. You can plainly see that elements are overlapping. However, we need to ensure that the gameplay area is sized properly for each media screen size, and the elements are then arranged within that sizing so they are legible and large enough for easy clicking and tapping. And lastly, no elements should overlap. Okay, this is it. I'm giving up after this one. For real this time. Because, excuse me, I need that to work. But more importantly, I want to see if I can get multiplayer working. So, John, I'm telling myself, leave it here. Whatever happens here is what we're stuck with. And then we're going to move to multiplayer before we run out of credits. That's our goal. I really like this, though. I really love this game. I'm so proud of my son when he came up with it. It's so much fun. It actually is a fun game to play. I know I haven't even touched like playing it in a long time, but it is really fun. And if I could get it playing with other people, I think it would be really cool. I think people would really like it. Okay. I don't even know what my OBS is showing. Is it actually showing these things? Okay, good. I realized I haven't like looked at it in a long time. So I was just hoping that things were still coming through. Oh, okay. All right, I think this is gonna be good. I think this is gonna be good. It is weird how you have to just like find things to do in between while the code is just making itself. Okay. Oh, not bad. Okay, decent enough. Oh, I just self-eliminated. Oh, I don't like that though. Oh, there is one more major layout issue. When things like the text box resize, all the elements on the screen are getting pushed around. Does that apply on desktop too? Because we definitely don't want that. Yeah. Okay. We need to rethink elements, how things are displayed. How things are displayed more like a video game. The UI on the screen positioning should mostly remain static for the given screen size. If an element changes size, i.e., the text box grows because it is displaying more text, it shouldn't be pushing the character elements or the cards or the rules or the record boxes around on the screen. Please get this right. Please get this right. I'm so tired. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Here's to hoping, you know? Why not? Ah. Okay. I am still really impressed with this. I think I might just have to post it. No, we gotta do multiplayer. We gotta try multiplayer once. We have to try it once. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'm going to publish the current version, because then that way, even if I blow everything up while trying to add multiplayer, we'll still have one version that I can send to people, and people can play and they can do whatever they want with it. And that's what we're gonna do. What's my... Yeah, that is 100% what we're gonna do. So ideally, this will look reasonable. Oh, I hope this works. I hope this works. Okay, that's good. That's reasonable. Okay, hold on. Not great. Not great. It's covering some things. Phone is also not great. It's way too small. Okay. We're gonna do one last. This is it. How many times have I said that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've said that so many times. Much better. However, things don't look. Things should take a more vertical layout on mobile. Like, the rules should go underneath the table south player. Same with the record box. That way they can all be full width, which gives more room for the cards and players to be sized appropriately. Let's get this right, buddy. Okay. Assuming... Oh, no. Did I just break everything? No, we're good right now. Okay. Assuming this works, good enough that I can publish it. I just want it to be close enough that I can publish it and not feel like it's garbage. I get too caught up in this stuff. I just want it to be good though. Like I don't care if it's vibe coded or if it's manually coded or whatever it is. I just want it to be good. Hold on, I'm checking some messages here. Okay. What? Why did this get removed? I hate when posts get removed. What are the rules here? Tried to post something on a subreddit and got removed. Anyways, Reddit's annoying. Okay, better, except you've completely covered the player character. Mobile is better with rules and record, but now completely covers the player character at table self. Also, all the character tiles can be bigger, and the text in the text box and rules box should also scale up to be more mobile friendly. Finally, the bouncing instruction box is covering everything. No, not covering everything. Is overlaid on the rules as well, making it hard to read everything. I think we can... Actually, let's just get rid of that box. I don't really want that box. It doesn't really do anything. Let's remove the bouncing seek your victims portrait instruction box from the game. Oh yeah, that's better. I think that's a much better choice. I don't even want it because it didn't add anything. Like even on desktop, what did it do? Nothing. It just covers me. It just covers the player, which is useless. Okay, let's play really quick. Thorn. No, Morgana. Silas picked. Thorn. Silas. Self-elimination. Morgana goes for me. Self-elimination. Thorn goes for... Oh, self-elimination. Everybody self-eliminated. We win. Oh, well, that's annoying. But that's fine. You persist. The language is not great. We still need to change. Maybe we'll make the rules a modal that you have to X out of. Yeah, that would be a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. I think I'll do that. Let's see. If this works, I might just leave it for now. But if it doesn't work and it's still broken, then I think that's a great idea. It says it's reviewing work, so I'm going to let it do that before we try anything. But that's actually a great idea. A little pop-up. Because I do want something. Like, I want when you come to the page, I want it to, like, I want you to be able to understand what you're about to do. So a pop-up would actually be a great idea. I like it. Okay, let's see. Enter. That looks good. How does the phone look? Oh, that looks much better. Okay, I think if we just go to modal, then we're good. I mean, we also, Morgana's too high, but other than that, that looks pretty good. Okay, let's just do that. So we're going to do 2 things. Actually, we're going to do, I want to add 3 things. 1. Okay, 1. At the top of the page on all media sizes, the name of the game should be displayed in a nice font. 2. On mobile, the rules should just be a pop-up modal that can be X'd or clicked outside of to remove. Then maybe it should add like a button though. Then add a button below the south table player character that says rules, and we'll reopen the modal. 3 on mobile, and let me just check on tablet. Okay, on tablet. Actually, we should do the same on, let's do on tablet and mobile. On mobile, the north player character Morgana is too far away from the top of the cards. Move that tile closer and make all tiles, I feel like it could be 2 times larger. 2 times larger. Still no overlapping. Okay. Dude, I think let's see if it does this. And then I think we got to try to get mobile. We got to try and, or sorry, we got to try and get multiplayer. I have to do multiplayer. I have to try it. I want to so bad. So I really hope this doesn't break everything, because then I can publish this, and then I have a working version that I like that I can share if anyone wants to try it. And then we're going to give it one big old prompt and see if it can do multiplayer. I have an idea. Let's do this really quick. Right? Okay, I don't want to lose that. I love that one. I'm gonna open up a new one. Write a prompt if you were telling an LLM that you wanted to add anonymous multiplayer to a game. That means we need a lobbying system that waits for 4 players to start the game. It needs, it should have a timeout system where if not enough players join in 30 seconds, then it starts and adds in computer players. Players should be able to have limited emoji chat in the game. When in the game. At the end of each game, the players are kicked back to the lobby. And the assigning starts again. Review all multiplayer lobbying system best practices, and if I miss anything or have suggested a system that with flaws, then please adjust. Players should be given a random username when they come to play. That might be enough to at least get me something reasonable. And then, oh no, there we go. Okay, I was like, oh no, we lost everything. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Like that. Hey, view rules was a great suggestion. That's awesome. Like that's really cool. That was a great idea. Oh, I want it on desktop too. The players are a little too big on tablet now, and they're too big on desktop. Okay, so I told them to make 2 times bigger, and now they're all a little too big. Okay. All the players are a little too big. Now, we need to shrink them because they are overlapping on all screens. Also, where is the... What happened to the counter? I mean, I don't care. The counter can go away. It doesn't really matter. It totally got rid of the counter on desktop though for some random reason. I have no idea why. The win counter. That's hilarious. All the players are a little too big now. We need to shrink them because they're overlapping the cards on all screens. Overlapping the cards on all screens. The hide and seek cards title should always be centered on the screen. The game text box is now also overlapping the north player, and on tablet we should move to the same button system for the rules modal as we have on the mobile phone size. Oh, I hope those work. Let's see. But that was such a good suggestion, man. Thank you. That was great. Okay. Now, let's see how this prompt did. If you could allow one to not fail, based on this right matchmaking and adjust your requirements. Kick my boss and he says back to lobby, result zombie lobbies, because we definitely for a 4th. Well, that's fine, but that's also why I said to add a CPU. Disconnection of your game mentioned boss will lobby timeout, but to specify what happens if a human leaves mid-game. I just might let a bot takeover. That's good. Okay, perfect. This is great. We're gonna just add this and see what happens. Output required. Please provide high-level pseudocode. No, I don't need that. Okay, this is great. I like this. We're gonna try that. Oh, I really hope this layout works now. Come on, layout. Come on, layout. No, like, why is the rules not a button? I told you to do a button. Oh my gosh, what did it do? No, it's totally lost its mind. No, why? Why did you do this? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh no, it's so much worse. How do you revert? I know there's a way to do it. Downvote. That was terrible. That was all bad. Okay. I think... Do I go back to this? Is that the way to do it? Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Hold on. Let's just try and add multiplayer right now and see what happens. I don't care anymore. We're doing it. We're doing it, man. We went back, but you know what? We're just gonna add multiplayer. Let's just see what happens. Let's see if it figures it out. You know what? You just gotta roll with it sometimes. This is a significant feature that requires backend infrastructure. Yes, it does. So figure it out. Oh man, if this works, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be so happy. And if it doesn't work, we're just gonna revert. And we're gonna try and fix the layout a few more times. But I got bored of these layout changes. I do hate this about AI. Like, it's impressive, don't get me wrong. And the fact that we're even at this point and just messing around is awesome. But the stuff that sometimes just feels like it should be so obvious that it should be able to figure out, and it just can't do it, drives me up the wall. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would have taken me way longer to do it. So like, I get that it's better still. Like I get that it's still very helpful, but it just like, it loses me when that happens. Man, if this works though, with flipping matchmaking and everything, that would be awesome. So what I'm going to do, since you're around, if you're up for it, if after this goes, I'm just going to publish it as is. And then I'm going to throw the URL in chat. And I want to see if it works. It says it did it. If this worked, I'm going to lose it. I mean, this is cool. Okay, I'm in. 28 seconds. I mean, that doesn't seem to be working, but that's fine. Dude, if this works, come on. Like, this should have now 3 CPU players. Okay, if this works, I'll publish it and I'll share the link with you. Okay, added bots. Started the game. Oh no, it went back to my broken. But okay. Oh, it's not gonna let me click because everything's so busted on this side. Oh, I got her out. Nice job. Holy shnikes, though. Other than the fact that like none of these things are working, like why I can't click to continue all of a sudden is super messed up. But that was still pretty cool. Okay. I'm just gonna, let's see if I can just share. Dude, I know the teams emojis that it added are so good. All right, let's see. I needed to fix the layout because now I can't even click to test. Great job, but the layout is completely messed up, making it impossible to click on elements. I am stuck at the attached screen because the text boxes, the rules, and the players are in the wrong positions. Oh, actually though, if I change it to desktop, will I be able to? Oh yeah. Also, the click to continue is some working. Also, the click to continue is not working. I feel like, oh, you know what though? If this is multiplayer, we should actually probably just get rid of click to continue. Because we don't want that. Let's get rid of it. Oops. Also, let's get rid of click to continue. Now that this is a multiplayer mobile game, it doesn't make any sense to have those boxes wait for input. Okay, I'm almost ready to share it. I just want to, I can't even play it right now, so that needs to fix. But once that's done, if this multiplayer works, that would be so sick. If this works, that would be a full game made in like 2 hours. And again, like, I'm not saying it's the most complicated game in the world, but a multiplayer card game in a couple hours, I mean, that's pretty legit. While this is building, I'm just going to answer a couple of messages really fast. Uh-huh. Okay. I just gotta say, we are crushing it over here. Having a good time. Looking good, feeling good, as they say. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. All right. I hope it fixes these. I hope it solves this layout issue, because that was garbage. Especially because it was doing so well, and then it just blew it. Hey, Kick. Thanks for joining in. Okay, come on. We're building the game. We're using AI to build a card game that my son invented. All right, find match. Oh, I wish I could skip this now. Also, the sender reaction doesn't seem to do anything. Not that we can fix that later. The team's emojis can be fixed later. Although maybe it's showing up on the other person's screen. We don't know. We haven't tested that yet. So I guess we'll have to wait and find out. It's very possible. Okay, we're in the game. All better. All right, we're looking pretty good. I can click. That's good. Nix. Didn't click Nix. All right, Nix's turn. Oh, Nix just self-eliminated. You're done, Nix. You're done. Let's go to tablet size. Oh, the tablet size wrecks it. I'm so mad that it doesn't work on these sizes. And the mobile size doesn't work yet. Okay, we're down to 2 people. Let's see who's left. Oh, Corvus self-eliminates and Nix wins. Now this should kick me back. Find a new game. Okay, so all of that's really cool. Leave the queue. Does that work? No. I mean, it looks like it does. Okay, so we have a few issues that we got to fix. All right. Issues for fixing. 1. The leave queue and the send reaction buttons do not do anything. 2. The spacing still has overlapping elements. I don't have a good idea for this. If you need to, run a debug script to keep the elements to I don't know. I don't even know that. Spacing cells overlapping elements. No elements should ever overlap unless it's a modal. 3, I feel like there was one other thing, but now I don't remember what it was. Whatever. Everything else is pretty good. Find a match. Yeah, leave queue does nothing other than freezes it. Leave queue should take you back to the main page. It is coming together. It's coming together. I'm going to send you this link in 2 seconds. I'm going to want to see if this works. Take it back to the main find match page. Okay, I'm just going to do that while it's running because I just want to see. Let's add another button. 3. Add a button in the matchmaking screen that allows you to start a game. No, I don't want to do that. Forget that. I'm out of that. Okay, what was the other thing that was wrong? Yeah, other than just the spacing. The spacing cells overlapping elements on all media screen sizes. No element should ever. It's a modal. Modal works fine. That's good. Pick Corvus. Corvus. Bright Viper. Oh, I just self-eliminated. Oh, there's also 2 Corvuses, but that's fine because this is fake. Oh, did Corvus self-eliminate or did he get the right Corvus? He got the right. Oh no, he self-eliminated. Hey, he got Valeria. Good job. Find new game. I'm gonna quickly do one more game because I want to see if it seems like my score didn't really actually matter. I might just get rid of that for now. 3, remove all mentions and boxes of the score tracker from the game. I mean, I think that's it. Other than that, I think it's ready. I think it's ready. If it fixes those things, we're ready. We're done. We are ready to play. Because I can live with everything else. I got Corvus. Suck it, Corvus. Everything else is actually quite good. Oh, there's no rules on mobile. Or on tablet. The rules button is gone. That's fine. Oh shoot. No, self-elimination. Lost. Okay. Let's do these changes. Remove all mentions and boxes of the score tracker from the game. I think if it fixes those, I'm going to send it over. I'm putting it in the chat, and then people can start playing it. Heck yeah, dude. Would be pretty sweet. This is pretty fun. This would be a fun game. I'm telling you. Yeah. Other than the. I really like this. I think the coolest part is like my son is gonna lose his mind, and that's all that I really care about. He's gonna have so much fun. Nice. This is so cool. I really want to try it with matchmaking. If my kids can play this game with their aunts, like, dude, they're gonna lose it. Okay, let's see. Find match. Finding players. We gotta wait. Does this do anything? No, they didn't fix that. Does leave queue work? Leaving. Oh, it worked. Okay, leave queue works now. That's good. All right, all right. Let's try this. How's this page look on desktop or on tablet and phone? Does it look okay? Oh yeah, that looks good. The send reaction doesn't do anything, which is annoying. What does it say that the send reaction does? I'm just gonna ask it. What does the send a reaction button do? I would think if you press send reaction, it would display the emoji above the avatar of your player. Oh, why? Why did you do this? No. 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 Flip. It was so close. It just wrecked all this part though. Everything else was doing so well. Oh, we're getting so close. Okay. Yeah, I think that should pop up. Okay. Also, you have moved elements in a way. You have moved the character and card elements in a way that you cannot click properly. Also, for some, I did speak too soon. Also, for some reason, you moved the rules box to the top left. Please move that back to bottom right. It should be the, hold on, the rules should be a button and modal on all media sizes. Lastly, no, like, why did you do this? Like, that's good. That's all fine. Please review. Please. No, we're doing the calming. Please review all media sizes and adjust the imagery and spacing between them to fit properly and follow the best guidelines for making sure a web app is usable for everyone. That didn't really make sense, but yeah, I also lost the animations. That's the other thing. Also, all of the card flipping animations are no longer working. Please fix all of this. Do not make any mistakes. Well, what if I do a VO Max on this one? How much was that one going to cost? What's the difference? $1.50 per million. Oh yeah, let's do VO Max, baby. VO Max. I didn't even know I wasn't on VO Max. Who cares? Let's spend all that money. Well, I'm into my pay-as-you-go credits. We're running out of credits. If we don't fix this game soon, we're in big trouble. We have to do it soon. If it doesn't go soon, we're done. We're done. Oh man, sorry. I'm also just noticing Elon just can't stop talking about how great Grok is. Come on, Elon. Fix your stupid Grok. Oh, they're still back on the Nazi salute stuff. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that on stream. Probably gonna get kicked off now. Anyways. I hope Max does a better job. Don't know how much it's gonna cost me, but I hope it figures it out. Okay. Come on, baby. Ladies, reverb. Players and cards need proper absolute positioning without player C handling its own position. Rules should but okay. Bottom right of all screens, that's fine. I didn't tell you to put the rules on the bottom right, but if that's where you want to put them, fine. I don't care. Just make them look good. That's all I care about. Oh, I just want to share this. I want somebody to be able to play it and see if it works. But I can't have it not look right. Or else I'm gonna lose it. I do like it. It's very reassuring. It's saying it's gonna fix all of the issues completely. I don't know if you can see that, but it's telling me it's gonna fix all of the issues completely. So come on. I don't know why I wouldn't trust it. Oh, I hope this works. Please, 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 please. If this works, I'm gonna be, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna be so excited for my kid to wake up so I can play with him. If this works, I feel like I should turn this into like an Android app or an iPhone app. Like, I think this could go on the App Store once it works. It's pretty, I think it's sweet. Scope creep, baby. Just keep on adding new things to the mix. Always letting that scope creep. Okay. How'd you do, VO Max? Or V0 Max, I should say. I always say VO, but I guess it is V0. Okay. That's a good start. Finding players. That's decent. Oh, the emoji, sort of. It went in the wrong spot, but I mean, not horrible. It went on the identity, but we want it to go on the avatar. we're gonna just get it prepped with the errors as we see them. The emoji works, but it is attaching itself to the identity name text, not the avatar. Okay, these are way too small. I'm hoping if I take a screenshot, VO Max will understand it. But let's see, do the animations still work? Animations still work. Okay, that's good. Let's check out tablet size. Decent, but it should switch them to a line. Okay. On desktop and tablet, the cards should be a 1x4 instead of 2x2, giving more space for the top avatar to avoid getting hidden by the text box under the game title header. See screenshot. Oops, wrong button. Okay, that's the first one. Then the mobile, the sizing of the cards and players on mobile are much too small. They should be bigger. And ensure the top player is not being covered by the text box. See second screenshot. Okay, I think it's this one. Is that the second screenshot? Yeah, okay. So I think the cards and players are much. Okay. All right, this one's gonna go. I'm gonna publish it. Assuming there's nothing major that breaks on this resize, I'm gonna publish it. If you're still here, or if anyone's still here, I'm gonna post it in chat. And then hopefully we can test out if multiplayer works. Because if that works, even if there are some issues with the sizing and things like that, I'm going to publish it anyways. And then it's a game and people can play it and we'll go from there. Oh my gosh, this is 3 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. I wonder if you use one of the cloud agents connect to a GitHub repo, you can make heavy edits there and web changes on VO. That's a good question. Probably. I have, sometimes what I'll do, like I've done this before, I've like downloaded it from, I didn't do it from VO though. Although, yeah, I can push it on GitHub on VO and then you can pull the repository and then I've done like cursor changes and stuff. But if I run out of credits and we still need to make changes, then maybe I'll do that. But so far we still have some credits. So we'll roll with it. But this is wild. I mean, like, this is just a new way to do things. And it is really interesting and fun. What about you? I should have asked. What do you do for coding? Like, are you a developer? Like, what do you do? Hold on. I'm going to try and not crash the stream, but I want to open up a Discord really fast because if this works. It's definitely me feel more inspired on making something just for fun. Nice! That's the thing, like, I do really believe that if you use these tools and you think of them more like, I don't know how old you are, but like when I was younger, we go, you use like Macromedia Flash and build games for Newgrounds, and it's like the games weren't great, but like nobody was expecting the games to be amazing. They were just like fun, and they were just games you made. Somebody I think coined or like said the term friendware, And I'm like, yeah, that's what they are. Like, friendware is awesome. Just games that you, like, little things that you make for your buddies. No, okay, that's still off, but that's fine. If it looks decent on the inside, I'll be very happy. I am annoyed that it didn't fix this, though. Oh, yeah, it just totally skipped it. That's hilarious. Oh, it says it did, but... Emoji display. Restructure player states the emoji is now positioned absolutely relative to the avatar container, appearing directly above the avatar image rather than the name text. Well, you did not do that, but that's okay. Those are still a little small, but not bad. Okay, we've got Morgana. Done. Out. Oh. Oh, it was a different Morgana. They put two computer Morganas, so that was very confusing. Okay, whose turn is next? It should be Silas's turn. Okay, Silas. All right, Silas, who'd you get? Oh, okay, I'm gonna pick Silas. I want Silas out. Yeah, eat it, Silas. I don't like that it's shifting though. We need to fix that. But I'm gonna publish this if this works. Okay, I think that's reasonable. I think that's good enough. And you're a junior dev just about to finish school. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. Good luck finishing. Yeah, it's definitely getting a lot better. We need a few more. I think there's just like a few more tweaks. And then we'll be set. But I'm going to publish this. I'm going to customize the domain. Because, I need to publish it first. Okay, we're publishing. Right? Do I have to publish it first? URL, generation, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, here. If I do this, I want to connect. Does this have a name? Oh my gosh, I've done a lot of Vercel projects. Okay, it's not in here yet. So I'm just going to publish it. And then I'll change that. Okay, like this looks better. We are definitely looking much better. We're getting close. Oh yeah, that looks great. Yeah, we are like 99% of the way there. If in my vision, I just want each of those players or the cards to both actually, probably the cards to be a little bit bigger, the players to be a little bit bigger, and then I want preferably I want the yeah, I think if they're all just a little bit bigger, that'd be perfect. Oh, this is holy shnikes. This is awesome. Okay. Did it publish or did it mess up? Oh, it did. It published. Okay, hold on. Let me customize the domain. I want to get rid of the VO. Oh, did they change it now? Am I paying 20 bucks a month? Oops. I guess I am. Oopsies. Oh yeah, they did change it. You used to be able to change the name, but now they don't let you. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So I guess that's the domain, right? If I press add, is it gonna... Oh yeah, okay, so that's fine. I mean, that's probably smart of them. All right, let's just do this. I want this. I want this. Okay, here you go. Ready? Whoops. Okay, there's the app. If anybody wants to jump on and play, do it. Let me know when you click, though, because I want to try and get in a game. I want to see if this works. Well, I'm just going to start. If anybody else wants to play, get in there. You got 27 seconds. Oh, man, if this works, I'm going to lose it. I mean, I guess I could also just open up separate browser windows, and I could also test it myself, but... Oh, why did we stop at 27 seconds? Did somebody else try and join, and then it stopped? And that's okay if that's what happened. That would make sense. Like, I did not expect this to work first time. I mean, that would have been awesome if it did, but I have a feeling that's what happened. What happens if I leave the queue? Try again. Okay, let me see. If anybody else, I guess, like I said, I guess I could just open this in another tab and see what happens. No, it started a whole. Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay, so it's. Oh no. Yeah, why did this not join? No, it doesn't. Okay, we're gonna get this to work. We got to do this. Major issue. When multiple people are using the same domain and clicking find match, they are not being added into an available game. This means our logic for the lobby and queuing system, lobbying, queuing, and matching system must be flawed somewhere. Can you please deep dive into the code for this system and figure out why it's not working? Add any changes needed to allow for multiple users to use the same domain, and if they click find match, they should be added to any spot in any open game that hasn't started yet. Okay. Oh, I thought we were there for a second. I really did. Now, the only good news is, other than the fact that the mobile size is just a little too small in my personal liking, everything else looks great. So, like, we actually got there on the design work, I think. Because even when I'm like doing it on, I'm just like, it's actually very responsively designed. Like, this is actually really cool. The only thing that I don't like is the mobile sizing, and I will change that next. Yes, yes. I know, I'm using extra credits for Cell. I get it. Oh, we're going to run through these credits so fast. I want this to work. Come on. Yeah? How does it look on your phone? Is it like, is the size okay? Because I guess like on here it looks too small. I guess I could open it on my own mobile too. I didn't think about that. What do you think of the actual gameplay? It's pretty fun, eh? Yo. I'm gonna open it up on my phone. Hide and seek. Oh, I need to do a domain without all the hyphens, because that's annoying to type in. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. It does look super cool. You know what I might do though? On mobile size matchmaking screen, put the player boxes in a 4x1 vertical grid, stacked instead of the 2x2. Also on mobile, what did it look like on? Hold on. Oh, what are these? I found the critical issues. Multiplayer storage class uses in-memory storage, which does not persist across serverless function. Okay. So, oh yeah, install Superbase. That's fine. Let's use the free Superbase. Let's do it all, baby. do it. Super base free. Why not? I'm into it. This is where I'm actually starting to think that this is like where Vercel shines. Because if you had to do this without Vercel, it's such a pain in the ass. I had a feeling it was going to need something like this, but because it said it was going to work, I was just like, okay, let's see what happens. It also needs upstash for Redis. Okay, fine, let's try it. Is that going to have to pay for this one? Let's hope not. I really try to do everything that's free. Free, okay. Limited to 1 database per account? Perfect, that's all I need. I mean, listen, if this becomes like a hit game, I will happily pay for it, but until then, let me just see if I can get it to work. Okay, and then we'll continue building. Hey, now that it's got Redis and Supabase, we might be there. We might be there. Yeah, I would have been really surprised if it would have worked before. Although I do think I do that a lot where I like type in what I want into a different LLM and then be like, I need this to work. And by the way, sorry, I saw you said, yay, it's fun, or yeah, it's fun. Awesome. That's it. It's a really fun game. I will say, like, now that you know the rules, play it when you're with people. Turn it into a drinking game. Like, every time you get eliminated, you have to drink, or like if you self-eliminate, you have to take a shot. Or if you don't drink, you know, just even doing it with friends is a lot of fun. It's a really enjoyable game to play with people. And to be honest, I know I'm focusing on the multiplayer right now, but like I could have even made it a local player game, and maybe I should still go back and add that later. But where you can all play together, because that's one of the fun things is like it doesn't actually matter what your card is. It's not like you have to keep your card secret. All that matters is that the cards are flipped over when you're playing. So actually, as soon as this is done, that's what I'm going to do next. Okay, let's see. Did it figure this out? Oh, geez. It's doing all sorts of things. Okay, also on mobile, I think the player, characters, and cards graphics should be a little bigger, but still ensure they do not overlap. Okay. I'm also annoyed that those emojis don't line up on the also the emojis when clicked and bouncing, the active emoji is still bouncing in the wrong spot. Okay. Well, the game still works, so that's good. Oh, actually. Also, when the text box on mobile changes, it moves the lower part of the game board down and up as it grows or shrinks. Leave enough space between the text box and the game board, cards, and players so that they don't move okay. I felt like there was one more thing I wanted to do. Oh, I was gonna do a local mode, but we'll do that after. Okay, we're gonna try these changes. Hope to God it doesn't break the entire UI. If it doesn't, I'm gonna republish, and we're gonna try one more time. And then if it works, I'm going to share it out to the old Twitterverse and let people play. And then after that, I might try and just make the local version really fast so you can play offline mode. And then offline mode would just be just be against bots and would. Although it's a little more complicated because I do want you to be able to set the number of players. So if you do offline mode, you should be able to set how many player characters and how many bots you play with. Okay, let's hope this works. Oh, that would be so cool if it does. It would be awesome. My heart is like racing. I'm like so excited. I want it to work so bad. Oh. Okay. While we're waiting. While we're waiting, I was just gonna play. I want to play my. I did this last time, but my kids have fallen in love with a song that I AI generated. Like they absolutely love it, and it cracks me up that they love it so much because they sing it all the time. And so I'm just gonna play it. Okay, you ready for this? Just while we're waiting for the old VO to do its job. Okay, ready? I don't know if you can hear this. Let's see how this works. Oh, it's so close. It did it, but why is it putting it on both? Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm going to see if I can get a screenshot of it. I hope I got it. Yes, it did. Okay, great. Emoji look great, but you are putting them in two spots. Oh, and that's what I wanted too. Yeah. Oh, that's looking so good. Okay, I think we're all set. Oh. Yeah, suck it, Corvus. Oh, that's probably the wrong Corvus. I think we're good. Oh, we should probably add a... No. Should we add an exit game? Or should we just expect if people don't want to play, they'll just like turn it off? What do you think? King of them all is the fair. What do you think? I can't decide. Should we have like a leave game button? Because it actually shouldn't really, I mean, it doesn't really affect anything. If you leave the game, the card can just get removed. I'm going to do that. Mostly just remove them from on top of the text. The top left emoji in the screenshot. Okay. Yeah, Suno's gotten wild with what you can do. Like, that's the one thing I will say about these tools is like, if you used them 6 months ago and you were like, I don't like this. Wait, and nah? Which part is and nah? Adding the leave button? Just trying to think if like people want to bail. I mean, this wouldn't be very fun. I mean, that would get it. I guess I'll do that later because that could get into like a whole, if you bail on a bunch of games, then you get kicked so that you don't play and ruin everything. We're going to leave it for now. Okay. I like this. They can always just close out of the screen. Although, flip though, the server needs to understand how to do that. All right. Anyways, you're still here, which is awesome. So I'm going to publish this. Oh, oops. I wanted to publish it before I did that. Let it do the emoji thing, and then I'm gonna publish it. And then we're gonna try. Yes for the leave button. Wait. Okay, just making sure. I think you could replace the person with a bot. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Because it should also do that if someone gets kicked. Like, technically, that should just be the default action. Okay, I'm going to publish this. And then if we decide to try it, after it's published, I'm also just going to, I'm going to do that. We need to add a leave game button. And add logic if a player disconnects for too long. In the event a player clicks the leave game button and they are still alive in the game, they should be replaced with a bot. Leave the game button or disconnected, they should be replaced with a bot. Yeah, I'm gonna just let that run. How much money do I have left? Okay, good. Okay, are you ready to give it a try? I'm gonna try and join a new game. I think you got it. If you have a second, I'm gonna do find match and see if you've still got the link. Try it. It should be the. You might have to refresh the page, but it should be the new. Should be the new game. Oh, I really want this to work. Oh, like I said before, I guess I can always just test it myself too. Oh, shoot. Not if I press the wrong button, that's for sure. Oh, I should have left queue. Hold on. Find game. Okay, and find game. Come on. Oh! Holy jeez. Hold on. I'm going to leave queue as one of my human players. It works. No way. That's wild. That is wild. Holy jeez. Okay, are we actually going to work? Okay. I'm Alert Lion, right? I wish I could see your screen. I'm going to try Silas. Okay, didn't get Silas out. That's fine. Who are you? You're Wild Phoenix? Okay. Well, I don't like that it jumped over there. It should do it in a circle. But are you playing? Dude, you have to do a move. Please tell me it works. I hope it works. Maybe I should also add a timeout if people take too long to make a move. I'm going to do that. 15 second timeout. Are you trying to make a move? Or is that my other player? Did it put me in? No, it should be you. I'm losing my mind here. You were Wild Phoenix. Did you do a move? Oh, what? Why did it stop playing on me? Oh, we were so close. I was so excited. It's saying you need to make your move. Wait, why can I click Valeria? Oh, I just got myself. Okay, wait. Now it's Silas's turn. Oh, it's not perfect. Okay. It's pretty good, though. It's just messing things up. Sorry. And just so you know, I assumed you did. I'm just losing my mind a bit because I can't even believe we got this close. Oh, self-elimination. I should be gone now. Yeah, okay. Now it's your turn. I need to be able to see your moves, and I can't. I'm moving for you. I just moved for you. Okay. We might need to add some more extensive logging. Okay. Let's add a few more things. When testing with another human player, I could make moves for them, but also, yeah, I think there's a state issue. There seems to be a state issue because their moves were not registering, and then it wasn't moving to bot players properly. If you don't have it already, add logging, so on the next test you'll be able to see what was happening. But do your best to fix the state issue now, and we'll try again. Was there anything else that I wanted? Oh yeah, I do want to add the leave button. Oh no, I did add it already. Okay, wait. Well, that's before I run this. I just want to see if this. We have the leave queue button. Yes, the emoji works, so you can talk in the queue. Amazing. So stupid. I don't even know why I added it, but I really just decided I wanted it. Holy crap, though. We're getting close, and that's amazing to me. I'm pretty blown away, to be honest. Okay. So that's fine. Leave games there. If you leave, a bot will take your place. Leave. That's perfect. That's exactly what I would expect. Okay. I should have pressed stay to see if that works. Really, for testing, I need like a stop countdown button. Like, just start game. Okay, let's add a few more things. When testing another human player, seems to be a state issue because their moves are not registering. And registering on my screen. Oh my gosh, you just joined this game. That's hilarious. Vercel does do some weird things with like how their games work. Okay, so this is hilarious. So you are in this one. So it's my turn. I'm gonna pick Nyx and that card. Nope, I got Thorn. Okay. And then it's your turn. Oh yeah, that is something that should also fix. Also, we need to have. Can you press leave game and then see? I want to see if it kicks you out. I want to try one thing first. Though. Stay. Okay, that kept me in. That's good. Also, we need to have a timer of 15 seconds for a player to make a move. If they don't make a move and the timer expires, then it skips their turn. Actually, no, it shouldn't skip their turn. Then it makes a move for them. Okay, thank you. You're totally right. Your moves are not registering, and like I can. It's weird because like I'm you now, and that's obviously not the way it should work. Timer expires and it makes a move for them. This timer should display underneath the name of the player taking a turn. So if we can fix the state issue, I want to add that timer because I think it's important. The leave game seems to work fine, so that's good. The sizing looks good basically everywhere. Like, hey, if you do an emoji, does it can you see my emoji on your screen? Like if I do this? Because I think you're in here right now. That'd be cool if it worked. Although I don't even know who I am now. I might be multiple people. I have no idea. Oh, did I get the right Nyx? Did I get them? Okay. Really, we just got to fix the state issue. That's the biggest problem. And then, oh yeah, lastly, the turns the... Oh, that's cool. It just changed it to a bot. The player from... The player... what was I going to say? The player turn order should be randomized for who takes the first turn of a new game, and then proceed in... Yeah, I don't think so for the emojis since I was spamming them earlier. Okay, cool. That makes sense because, like you said, I think it's a state issue, which is why your moves weren't being figured out or anything either. The first player, new turn, and then proceed in order from... Well, I don't know if it'll understand what clockwise order. Okay. This is going on for way longer than I meant to tonight. I was only going to stream for like an hour, and then I just have gotten way too excited by this to stop. I really have to see this through now. Like, I feel like I have to see it all the way through, because if I don't, I'm going to lose it. Okay, hopefully the debug log shows type error does not function, which says the game state or cards array is getting corrupted. Okay, game state is local to each client. Okay, that's a problem. Only updates their local state. There's no synchronization. Bot AI moves are not running. The bot logic isn't being triggered because the game state is not shared. No turn timer. Yeah, turn order should randomize first place should random then clockwise. Need to implement proper. Okay, I think it knows what it needs to do. I feel confident that it knows what it needs to do here. I think we're in a good spot. I think I am about 5 minutes from having this game made into a fully functional multiplayer game. We'll share soon. Man, if this works, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Don't even know. Lose it, mostly. It looks really good. Like, they did a good job. If the game state works, if we get the game state working so that it's working on 2 computers, then I think we'll be able to also get the emojis to work, which again, don't matter, but I'm excited by them, so I want to get them to work. And then this will be pretty flippin' cool. This will be a pretty cool project. A 1-hour stream going on almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours now, but about to release a fully functional multiplayer card game built in Gemini and Vercel. Whoops, what did I do there? Twitch.tv/thoughtful to see the end. The hopefully end because I'm getting tired. Okay. Oh, it seems to think it got everything figured out. I really hope so. I am fingers crossed hoping that this works. Oh, it'd be so cool. All right. I think you can still join if you have a second. Let's see. Finding players. Oh, is that you? Which one are you? Oh, I'm Slide Puma. Are you Calm Falcon? I mean, that probably won't work because I didn't update it. Oh my goodness. Add a bot. No? Add the bots. Add the bots. Come on. Shoot. Okay. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. There's 2 more bots. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Hide and Seek Cards. It's very slow. Nope. Oh, that's not you? Oh, we got stuck. Okay. Let me just try this. Let me refresh it. It seems like we got stuck. Here, actually, let me just publish this anyways. Because I want to try and run it on the published version. Oh man, I thought we were there. I thought we were there. What are the integrations saying? Okay, build via Vercel, that's fine, but we're not actually, we're doing a free one, so hopefully that's fine. All right. Build this bad boy. All right, published, good. Refresh. Okay, that's me. I am Brave Dragon. I'm going to open it up on another page. Find match. Oh, I'm in as Bright Shark. Okay, technically I have 2 working. When that timer runs out, the timers are synced. That's a good sign. I like that. All right. Oh, Silent Owl, is that you? Are you Silent Owl? Okay, and then it should add 1 bot. And then I just want to see. Oh, it's taking a really long time. Add a bot. Okay, you're Silent Owl. Nice. Add a bot. Add a bot. Why are you taking so long? This is where now I'm annoyed because now I don't know if it's just because I'm like trying to use the free versions of Redis and Supabase or if it's just frozen. Add a bot. Add a bot. Ah, okay. Let's go see if we can make some changes. I'll leave these open in case it ever starts. We got stuck at matchmaking where there were 3 human players, but the bot was never added to finish to it was never added for a full game, so the game never started. Also, this should mean no, we'll just start there. Can you investigate the logs and see why that happened and ensure the states are being updated across all human players for whatever game they are in. Each game should likely have a unique ID that exists for the duration of the game, but can be removed by the can be removed after. Okay. Oh, we got 4 people now. Oh no. Ah, and then it's still breaking. Okay, so we definitely still have something wrong with the state system. We're getting closer. I'm hoping this is going to solve it because what time is it? Oh my gosh, I cannot be up much later than this. I'm dying. I am old. I'm almost 40, man. I'm not used to these all-nighters, but this is just too much fun. I'm having a blast. Oh, come on. We got to figure this out. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. I can feel it. I had it on my laptop. Yeah. Thank you for doing that, because that was good. Unfortunately, it is definitely still a state issue. There's still something wrong. Here we go. It's got the issue in the logs. The card state player is not being returned as an array from Redis. When Redis returns JSON, sometimes it can be corrupted or the type is lost, so the bot never gets added. I need to fix these issues. Okay. It's doing it. It's doing it. I need to go grab a Diet Coke. I'm still here. I'll be right back. I just got to get something to drink because my throat's killing me. I'm going to fill up my water. I'm going to get a Diet Coke. I'm going to let this go. And when I come back, hopefully, we'll all be able to play a game. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We are back. My hair cut off is at the top of the hour. Okay. Thank you, first of all, for coming, and totally understand. I appreciate you coming in. I'm very hopeful that we can solve this. I really appreciate you being a part of it, though. This has been a lot of fun. Okay. Well, according to the AI, it solved all the problems. So let's see how it actually did. That one's in. I might just join from another browser and see. Okay, we got 2 humans in. Ideally, at 0 seconds, both of these humans will be in a game that is playable. And if anybody else joins, they will also be able to play. And if not, 2 bots should join. Okay, 0 seconds. Oh, it's so close. I have it on one screen, but not the other. Oh no, it's so close. Also, Valeria, why are you taking all of your time? Bots should not take the whole time. Oh, it kicked out Sharp Leopard. Who am I now? Oh, I'm so confused. Who was this? That must have been Sharp Leopard who got kicked out. Oh, and then Valeria didn't go. Oh, I thought we were so close, but we aren't. Okay, check the logs. Check the logs. Had some more issues. First issue. 1. Bot player never took their turn. Also, bot players should never wait until the end of the timer. if a human player waits until the end of the timer, make sure to make their move for them. Almost like a temporary bot takeover that immediately reverts back to human control after the move is made. 3, I had 2 humans join the game, but only 1 human was let in and the other human was relegated to a bot. Oh man. Wait, does the update hit when the agent changes the code or after you publish? Well, so here's the weird thing. That's a good question, but I don't know if it's because of how the back end is set up with the Redis and the super base, but it really seems like it's just running the preview, and for some reason I don't know why, but it seems to let it into the preview. Although that could be an issue. I should remember to, I don't know, it says there was an issue, so oh, there you go. It says that it was the, yeah, that could be it. That actually makes a lot of sense. But it did say it found some errors, so we'll let it figure out these errors that it says it found, and then we'll publish, and then we'll try again. Oh man, I want this to work so bad. Like, I'm not gonna be able to stop. This is gonna be one of those days. Like, I am 39 years old and I have 2 kids, and I'm going to wreck my day tomorrow because I'm so excited to get this to work and I need it. So I think I got to do a cutoff at 2:00 a.m. That has to be it for me. Even if it's not working, but I really hope it's working. I really, really hope it's working. Oh, I hope it works. I hope so. Okay. Come on, baby. Excuse me. Oh, I want this to work so bad. Ah, this has been a lot of fun for me. I'm glad it's been a little bit enjoyable for some people that have been in and out throughout the day or throughout the last few hours. Oh, I'm just hoping. Just hoping. Wishing and waiting and hoping. This works. Oh, baby. Come on. You can do it. Okay. I feel like I'm like losing all of my internet all of a sudden. Oh, come on. How much money do I have left? Oh no. I don't have enough money. I'm gonna have to buy more. If it doesn't get it here, I'm gonna have to buy more credits. Oh no. I hope it figures this out. Oh, I don't like that word. I've completely rewritten the multiplayer service. Oh, that's always terrifying. Why are you doing that? Why? Why are you rewriting everything? Oh no. Okay, let me publish this. Nobody started a game yet. Oh, I hope this works. Okay, and then I've got 2 open. I got this browser open. Got this one. I'll refresh both of them. You can't see both of them, but I have 2 ready to rock and roll. All right, we're building. We're building. Oh yeah, I'm definitely nervous gulp. Yeah, man. Oh, I don't want to put more money in, but I will because I want this to work so bad. Okay, All right, refresh that one. Refresh this one. Find match. Find match. Slyhawk, Wild Panther. All right. I've got him. Oh my gosh, this is just like 20 seconds of panic right now. Oh, please. Please, 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 please. Come on. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Okay, almost out of time. Add some bots. Oh, Morgana already got kicked out right off the bat. I mean, that's not horrible. Okay, Wild Panther. This is Wild Panther. Okay. Oh, no. Oh! Wait, who's Wild Panther? Oh, I'm Wild Panther over here. Okay, that works. Slyhawk. I'm also Slyhawk. Right? So I'm going to go against Wild Panther, and I'm going to do this. Oh, my God. Oh. Well, it almost worked, except for the cards. But the states are actually working. I'm actually playing both games. Holy shit. I just don't know which player I am right now. And I can't... and because all the cards turned, I can't pick them. But that's like 95%? Yeah, it's not going to let you make a move, Slyhawk, because... Okay. 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 We are so close. Holy snap. Okay. Two things need to happen. One, after the game, after either all humans or not, what's the best way to say this? Okay. Before the first move, after a game is initiated, wait 10 seconds. No, that's a long time. 5 seconds to ensure all bot and players are in the game. Because I don't know if you saw it, but right when this one loaded, it immediately took a turn as a bot, and they just happened to also knock themselves out. 2, the states of the cards are not working properly in that after a card is flipped, a card should be removed from the play area if the player who matches the card has been eliminated. Also, a player. Oh, also. I don't want to go into too much detail because I think it's just a general problem with the cards. I think there is a state issue with the cards in general, as they are no longer following the game guidelines. They should be removed when the player the card belongs to is eliminated. After each card selection, they should be placed face down. And the order of the cards should be randomized. And then I think that's it. I think that was it. I think everything else worked fine. I think that's it. Everything else seemed to work fine, but please check the logs to make sure. I'm gonna have to put in extra money. How much money do I have left? $5? Oh, if it spends this $5, then I am 100. I gotta put more in. I gotta put 20 more bucks in. I have to see this through. There is no ending until this is done. We are finishing this today. When my kids wake up, they're going to see a strung out dad, but they're going to be able to play this game. that is my guarantee for the night. Oh man. I feel like we are so close. 5-second wait for the first move. Yeah, that makes sense. Fixed cards belonging to the eliminated player should be removed. Cards should flip back face down after each turn, and card order should be shuffled. Logs look fine. The game seems to work, but the card logic is not properly handing eliminated players cards. Now I understand the full system. It's going to add the fix. Shuffle cards after each turn. Falls for all cards after turn ends. Okay, I think it's going to get this. I really do. Only 26 versions and 4 hours. Oh, we're down to $4. Oh, no. No. Don't do it. Come on. Come on, Marcel. Let's keep it going, baby. Keep it going. Oh, you're so close. I didn't realize this was being cut off. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Oh, I have to get this. I have to. We've got to do this. Ah! Ah! Man, I really like this. This is fun. This is really fun. Yeah, it's flying through credits. This max mode, like, I went through probably way fewer credits when I was on the regular mode, but I think max is gonna solve the problem. Okay, we're publishing. Here we go. Okay, wait, I got an idea. Google Chrome just added this awesome capability. Okay. Split tabs. There we go. This was like the one thing that I loved the most about, I was using Zen browser for a long time, the split tabs. And now Chrome has it. Nice job, Chrome. This way I don't even have to do it on 2 different browsers, and you can actually see it. Okay, are we loaded? Oh God, I can't do it. Oh. Does that reload both? Oh my gosh. Okay, are we ready? Okay, you still need to fix emojis, by the way, because those aren't going across. But that's not worth the credits right now. Oh my God, I just want this to work so bad. I'm so... It's funny that the timers are a little off, eh? Oh, is that you? Are you Noble Jaguar? If so, welcome. And okay, we're in. Get ready. I don't know why that one's counting down that way and the other one's counting down in a different way, but that's fine. Okay. Next, Strong Dragon. Who's Strong Dragon? Is that me? Which one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, we're gonna go. No, I want to actually. Oh. Nope. Okay, didn't get Nyx. Okay. Clever Tiger. That's this one. So we're gonna go Nyx. This one. I'm just playing around. Okay. Holy crap. You got to do your move. Oh my God. You eliminated me. Oh, I self-eliminated. Oh, you self-eliminated. Ah! Holy crap, it worked. Okay, find new game. Holy shnikes. It works. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this works. What the heck? Yeah, man. This is out of control. Holy shit. I can't believe this worked. I can't believe I just made this game. Oh, I think I really like AI now. Oh, I'm gonna be one of those annoying people. This is incredible. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, first off, thank you. Thank you for staying around. Thank you for testing this out with me. I cannot believe this works. I don't even know what to do. I'm just like, I'm at a loss. This is amazing to me. Okay, well, we did it. Oh my God. Okay, I want to test. Oh no, it did add the box anyways. It just totally works. Okay, I'm gonna try one. This is my last test. I want this game to start. Oh shit, I didn't want to start this game. I want one game to start, and then while that game's running, I want to find a new match, and I want to make sure it starts 2 separate games. Because if it does that, then this is a fully working game. Like, this totally works. It 100% works. Okay, that game started. Now I want to start a new match. It finds a new game. What? No. Oh, I don't like that though. Why was that not? That was weird. Oh, I don't want to go in this game. Shoot. That was one weird thing. Did you see how those like flips weren't working properly? That's gotta just be a state issue. Okay. So that game's starting. I'm gonna start this game, which should be a totally different game. Swift Shark. Oh. Corvus. Yeah. Oh, shoot. It's so close. The cards aren't doing exactly what they should do. On an elimination, it's not displaying the card first, but that's it. That's it. I can fix that. Well, I mean, the AI can fix that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm an idiot, so. Okay, amazing. This is almost perfect. When a player self-eliminates or gets eliminated by another player, the card is disappearing too quickly from the play area. It should flip. It should announce. The game should announce. The game should announce the elimination, and then the player should be eliminated and the card should be removed, but the timing should, yeah, I think that makes sense. That's all I really want. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, if this works, then we're done. Although, just so you know, I know you're gonna go, but I'm gonna stay up and try and get local working really fast, because if I have an offline mode working, this is like a full game. Then I gotta figure out how the hell to port it to Apple, and then this becomes a mobile game, and I lose my mind with excitement. Excuse me. I mean, I know technically you can just play it as a PWA, but holy crap. Holy crap. I cannot believe it works. I need to do like a Twitter write-up on this. Wow. Okay, did that work? I understand the issue. The problem is picture for the filter on the player card on the client side immediately, but the card stay visible during the reveal phase. So you can see the film animation in the announcement. Yep, that all sounds right. Okay, I think you figured it out. So let's refresh this. Refresh this. Find match. Find match. Oh, I didn't publish. Shoot. Did I publish? I don't even remember. No, 9 minutes ago. Weirdly though, because of all the states, I honestly don't even know if you need to worry about publishing. That's a weird thing about this. It should matter though, right? I'm gonna wait. Holy crap. This is wild. Okay. I just want to make sure this is reloaded. Yes. Okay, find match. Find match. Oh, who else is in here? Oh, did this actually... Oh, it's a bot. That's why I actually added the wrong person. Okay, that's close. It's still... Okay. Better on the cards. But the player elimination animation should also... RP got eliminated by my bot. Nice. The player elimination animation should also not start until the card animation, the card reveal animation has completed. Okay, I'm gonna totally wreck this, but I'm just gonna do lastly. Add an offline mode. Offline mode should be a button under Find Match on the main screen. You should then be taken to a match making screen where you can either add, where you can choose to play against all bots or other humans. We can play against all bots or other humans. The humans yeah, that's all it really needs to be. The rest of the game should all work as expected, but we don't need any state calls to servers. Handle all of the game locally. Please do not overwrite any of the Find Match online play logic. This needs to be separate. Okay, we're doing it. And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna roll it back anyways because we already have a published version that works. I cannot believe this works. I legitimately cannot believe this works. Oh, this is awesome. Awesome. Excuse me. Oh, the animations are still a little too fast. Oh, that's because I haven't done the player animation change yet. That's fine. Oh, nope. Didn't get Morgana. Well, I also know one other thing. I want to add another button because I want to tell about the game and I want to give the story of the fact that my kids came up with it while camping. And then I think that's it. I mean, if it knocks out this local version, that'd be amazing. I'm going to have to put more money, aren't I? Oh, I'm definitely... I hope it doesn't mess it up. I hope it doesn't mess it up. I like that it just plays. Like, I do like that if you run out of time, it just automatically takes a turn for you. Like, Fierce Fox will just take a turn. Once that animation's fixed, so the card flips first, that'll be great. Oh, this is so good. I can't believe this is a fully working game. Awesome. Awesome. Like, what in the heck? I do want to add that. Finally, add a... Okay, I want to... Let's just add it on the main page. On the main page, underneath the how to play section, add another section that looks similar, that tells the story of how this game was invented. The story is, I built this game for my kids. They are actually the creators of this game and invented it on one of our family camping trips. We all had so much fun playing it. I wanted to bring the joy of the game to everyone. Oh, I did run out of credits, didn't I? Oh, wait, why did I just get new monthly credits? I don't even know how many credits I have. Okay, play offline. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it's so close, though. The only thing it didn't do... Haha! Shoot. The only thing that it didn't do was allow me to add extra players. Now let's just make sure this still works. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna publish it and hope that it's working. I want to bring the joy of the game to everyone. I hope you have fun playing hide and seek cards. Lastly, in play offline mode, you need to be able to play alone or select or allow or choose to have 1 to 4 human players sharing a device. Dude, this has been awesome. Now I'm just being silly and just doing a bunch of other stuff on this, but this game works, which is crazy to me. 4 human players sharing a device. Actually, forget it. Whatever. If you play offline, you play by yourself for now. The rest of it's too good. If it adds this little story, oh, this is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. Okay. Oops. Find match. Find match. Let's just hope this works. If this works, I'm getting off stream. I am saying we did it. Thank you for joining and amazing. All I want to see is this game work one more time. Oh, I should fix the emojis. Oh. Okay. The very last thing. There is no state system that is in place for the emojis across states. If I click an emoji, it should show up across everyone's in the game's display. Okay, if it does this, whoo, doggy. Okay, is this still playing? Is it taking my turn? Did it take Swift Sphinx's turn? Yes, it did. Good. Oh, and I don't like that it's moving that, though. Oh, it shouldn't move them up. Shoot. I don't like that. Actually, one other final thing. When the play timer displays, it moves the avatar up a bit. I want it to display without moving anything on the screen. Oh my gosh, are we gonna make it? I don't know why I got extra monthly credits, but I'm just gonna use them. We're gonna burn through them. We're gonna burn through them. We're gonna get there. We are gonna make it. Okay, it says we've got full emoji synchronization. So let's publish that bad boy. And then we're gonna try and make this last change. When the player timer displays, it moves the avatar up a bit. I want it to display without moving anything on the screen. Please implement. Lastly, generate some metadata, including OG images, so that the URLs and so that when shared across social media, it displays nicely. Okay. Oh, finish that off. I got $3. Excuse me. Let's see. Hide and seek cards. Oh my gosh. Dude. If this emoji thing works. No. Why didn't you work? Did I publish? I think I did. Oh, there are 4 people in here. Who's playing this game right now? Or is it all the extra people? Oh yeah, shoot. It's because I had extra people in here. 2, 1. That should just take a turn automatically. Oh no! Did I break it all? Oh no. No, no, no. No. Okay, anyways, just leave this game. Leave. 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 Don't do it. Okay, as long as this works. Thank you, streamers, friends. I think we're good. I think we got this. I'm feeling happy. I think I'm gonna end the stream. It's late, and I gotta get ready for bed. Okay. All right, that's it. I'm ending the stream. Thank you so much. This has been amazing. I think this is in a pretty freaking good state. Way further than I thought we were going to get. Awesome. I really appreciate everybody that joined in. This has been great. No, it's working. The first timer is for choosing a target. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it did that or not. Thank you for saying that. Okay, great. I think we're good. I think, like, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good game. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to turn off. I'm glad you had fun. I really appreciate it. And I will definitely be back. I'm trying to stream a lot more this year. So ideally 3 times a week minimum. But, you know, who knows? We'll see how it goes. Could go anywhere. It could go every day if I'm feeling up to it. But we will find out. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Go play hide and seek cards. Have fun. All right. We'll talk to you later. I'm going to stop this now. Bye.